From increasing access to potable water, providing secure homes for the most vulnerable, and helping you own a piece of the rock, we're revitalizing communities and preserving our environment. We're making an impact. See the difference. Feel the difference. Building a better Jamaica for you and me.
You can feel it. Make JC.
Do your part to prevent mosquito breeding. Mosquitoes will breed in any container that holds water.
Tightly cover water storage containers such as drums, barrels, buckets and tanks. If this cannot be done, pour cooking oil on the water surface. Punch holes in all tins, plastics and beverage boxes to prevent the collection of water before disposal. Cover all tires or fill with dirt to prevent water collection. Scrub all vases once per week to remove mosquito eggs. Use mosquito repellents to protect yourself from mosquito bites. Dispose of garbage properly by placing in plastic bags and securing properly to prevent water collection.
A message from the Ministry of Health and Wellness.
Zoom in on the nutrition facts. It there in the table on the side or the back. If you check out the servings, just do the maths. Not taking too much, finger below the facts. Zoom in on the nutrition facts. It there in the table on the side or the back. Take note of the sodium, the sugars and the fats. 5% or less in the on the right track. You for zoom in on the nutrition facts. It there in the table on the side or the back. Vitamins, minerals and vitamin 2, 20% and more that good for you. You for zoom in, check the nutrition facts. You for zoom in, check the nutrition facts. You for zoom in, check the nutrition facts. Less sugar, less salt intake and less fat. You for zoom in.
A message from the Ministry of Health and Wellness, Jamaica Moves, the Heart Foundation of Jamaica, the National Health Fund and Japan.
Dear Stephen, I'm so happy about your promotion. All these years of hard work have finally paid off, and now you're getting the recognition you deserve. I wish you the best of luck on your first day as manager. Remember to send me a picture of your fancy office. I can't wait to hear about your day at dinner. Always yours, Tracy.
In every crash, there are 3 collisions. The vehicle collision, the human collision, the internal collision. Collisions are preventable. Avoid them all. A message from the Road Safety Unit in the Ministry of Transport and Mining.
Jamaica, I can help you protect our citizens.
Jamaica will play a part in increasing your public safety.
Jamaica is part of an island-wide network of camera surveillance systems designed to increase the safety of you, our citizens. If you have a camera system outside your home or office facing a public space, log on to jamaicai.gov.jm today. Jamaica we're all connected. The Ministry of National Security, creating a safer and prosperous Jamaica.
Traveling to Jamaica? Submit your customs and immigration declaration online for faster processing. Visit the enterjamaica.com portal, complete and submit your declaration prior to departure. Upon arrival, proceed to the immigration kiosk and swipe your passport to confirm your trip details and declaration. Once done, proceed to the customs hall to retrieve your luggage and final clearance. The online C5, making air travel easier. You may contact us or the Passport Immigration and Citizenship Agency for more information.
The hurricane season runs from June 1 through November 30. It normally peaks between August and October. Be prepared. It's important to store books, puzzles, or other activities children can enjoy if there is no electricity. Monitor your radio or television for weather updates and instructions. Be prepared.
Me, I go show them my way of justice.
I'm abused.
I need legal advice. I don't deserve this.
The truth of the matter is, justice there for all of it. The Ministry of Justice has trained more than 5,600 persons in restorative justice practices. More than 200,000 victims have been supported by the victim services. Legal aid has reached thousands island-wide. Make we talk it out, not fight it out. Call 888 Justice today.
Violence against children and youth impacts families, communities, and the future. To prevent it, we first need to understand it. The 2023 Violence Against Children and Youth Survey, led by the Planning Institute of Jamaica, with support from the U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, CDC, Together for Girls and UNICEF, reveals important information about violence faced by youth in Jamaica.
It will provide us, the government and its stakeholders, with insight into the prevalence of emotional, physical and sexual violence against children and youth, ages 13 to 24 years.
The VAC survey allows us to understand what is happening, what are the effects of the violence, and how to improve the decisions that everybody is taking to stop the violence.
This instrument will serve as a very critical tool that will assist the government of Jamaica in addressing matters relating to violence in a proactive way.
The Violence Against Children and Youth Survey shows that more than 3 out of every 4 children and youth in Jamaica have experienced some form of violence. Girls are more vulnerable to sexual violence.
My first experience with being abused was when I was 9. I was molested by a family friend. At the age of 13, I was sexually abused again. Few years after that, I got molested again when I was 15.
The study found that physical violence, often from parents or caregivers, is common, affecting 1 in 3 youth. Emotional abuse is widespread, as is community violence, according to the survey. Nearly 1 in 3 young people felt close to someone who had been murdered.
I had to watch my brother die. Because of gang violence, I was forced to sit and watch him get tortured and then killed.
About 1 in 4 females and 1 in 3 males report knowing about gang activity in their school.
The Ministry of Education has a massive role to play because we are the superintendent of the education system.
Nearly 1 in 2 females and about 2 in 5 males witnessed physical violence in their homes, and over half witnessed it in their neighborhoods, leaving lasting emotional scars.
It was that trauma that brought me a mental illness called That's Dissociative Identity Disorder, where I would switch personalities to protect myself every time I felt triggered. I used self-harm as one of my ways to get out of things, and I was exposed to drugs. I tried overdosing once, didn't work. I locked out the world. I didn't talk to anybody at all. I used alcohol as a way to cope with everything that I went through.
The study showed that only half of affected youth knew where to seek help.
My message to teens out there like myself, I would really like you guys to know that there are people out there that really care about you and really want to hear your stories and help you. Despite all the things that I have been through in life, I focused on the main goals, and I am heading to get my degree so I can make better of myself and not be trapped in the world that I grew up in.
Violence is preventable, and change is within reach once the data gathered through the study is used.
The most important things is to do proof and evidence-based solutions. 1 is to improve the parenting programs. 2, to ensure that the schools are safe and responsive to violence against children. And 3, to strengthen all the social services and the justice services to ensure that children that has been victims of violence have all the possibility to be protected.
The vaccine is so important because it looks at how do we create a better, safer, healthier environment for our children and our youth.
The government of Jamaica and even the CPFSA would benefit from incorporating strategies that will aid in mitigating against violence in Jamaica.
When people see data and understand it's empirical and real, it will make a difference, and it's something that is forcing us to pay attention.
Are you an entrepreneur producing an excellent Jamaican product or service? Did you know you can earn hard currency and more significant returns by exporting? Contact the Ministry of Industry, Investment and Commerce to help propel your business along the export lane.
Everything you can produce, the Jamaicans overseas want it. We're not going to get rich by just bringing down the debt. We're going to get rich by exporting a lot more. So grow exports, create job opportunities, drive economic growth through exports to make Jamaica a richer and much more prosperous country.
Today, we can report 2 consecutive years of reduction in major crimes and murders, with a significant reduction of almost 20% in murders for 2024.
Between January 2022 and January 2025, we have reduced murders by 51%, and January 2025 had the lowest monthly murder count since September 2014.
Our efforts have also resulted in the reduction of active gangs by 50%. We continue to increase firearm seizures, and in more communities, we are experiencing less violence. We will realize our vision of Jamaica as the place of choice to live, work, do business, raise families, and retire in peace and prosperity.
The proceeding was brought to you by the Office of the Prime Minister.
Dengue is ordinarily a mild disease. Persons may get a fever, headache, joint and muscle pains. The illness is often resolved through rest and adequate hydration along with paracetamol to treat the accompanying fever. However, on occasions the illness can progress to severe dengue, which can result in organ failure, bleeding and severe fluid depletion that can lead to shock and even death. Therefore, it is important for persons who are experiencing fever, vomiting, severe abdominal pain, bleeding under the skin, feeling very weak, or getting confused to seek immediate attention. Let us work together to protect ourselves against dengue.
Most major illnesses that affect Jamaicans are caused by unhealthy lifestyles. Over 50% of Jamaicans are overweight. 1 in 3 Jamaicans has high blood pressure. 1 in 8 Jamaicans has diabetes. 17% of Jamaicans have high cholesterol. A healthy lifestyle can reduce the risk of most of these diseases. Things like regular exercise and adequate rest can play an important role in maintaining good health. The other major consideration is eating healthy. The question is, how do you walk into a restaurant or fast food outlet and identify the healthier menu items? Better For You is an initiative to help Jamaicans to eat healthier. Restaurants and fast food outlets can voluntarily participate by identifying the items on their menu that meet the food-based dietary guidelines for Jamaica. These menu items would be easily identified with the Better For You logo, so customers can quickly identify healthier meal options by looking at the menu or menu board. Once they see the Better For You logo, they can confidently order that menu item, knowing that it's a healthier choice. Better For You will help Jamaicans to make better choices and prompt restaurants to add better options to their menu. Better For You is better for everyone. Good health begins with better choices.
Cook it up and make we steam it. Fresh so me need it, tilapia a real fish. Cook it up and make we roast it. Farm fresh so me need it, tilapia a real fish. Grow smart at the best part. Food for thought so me have to eat smart. Easy cash,
full in it. A tilapia, so you don't know what's next. Cook it up and make up fry it. Fresh, so me need it. Tilapia, a real fish. Bring home the best in freshwater fish. High content of vitamin B3, protein, and potassium. Tilapia, simple, healthy, delicious.
The hurricane season runs from June 1 through November 30. It normally peaks between August and October. Be prepared. Identify an area in your home and bring pets indoors. Keep pets on a leash or in a carrier. Store at least a week's supply of food and drinking water for your pet. Monitor your radio or television for weather updates and instructions. Be prepared.
Me and my sister got started when we were very young. I think I was 6 or something around that age. And my mom had 4 hives. And that is the beginning of success.
The name of our family business is Maccabee Enterprise. Here at Maccabee Enterprise, we are all beekeepers, down to my 9-year-old sister, Camila.
Working with the bees is nice. It's less challenging than back in the days. Don't want to sound too old. It is fun now. I am more confident. Yeah. It is calming, soothing, takes you out of this world, bring in another. So it's fun. It's actually fun. My role here on the farm is using an extractor. To extract honey, there are many ways. I will be explaining 2 ways. First is the professional method, where you use an extractor. So you have a capping knife, a knife with like a serrated edge, and you would uncap, which is a thin sheet of wax on top of the comb with the honey inside. So it's like a seal. So you use a knife and uncap that. Then you put it in the extractor and spin it, and it would flash out on the side of the extractor and drain to the bottom, and then you leak it out into a bucket. The other way is, well, when you don't have an extractor, is that you would use a capping fork, or you could use a regular fork, and you would hold the frame like this, long way, and you'd use the fork and gently scrape the frame. So you're taking off the comb, you're removing the comb from the frame in a sense, but you'd have on the frame there is a sheet of wax that we would put on as beekeepers, foundation. So it would guide the bees, to build more small cells that would get more workers in the hive.
From the bees, we get 5 main products, right? We have pollen, propolis, beeswax, honey, and royal jelly. So based on those 5 things, we actually think about what we can do with those 5 things. So in beekeeping, we actually have honey flow periods and we have dirt season. Those are the 2 main periods. In between, we have like a pre-flow and pre-dirt, basically. But okay, so in our honey season, that's the time when they're on production. They're bringing in their honey, their pollen, everything up on top. But for like in St. Thomas, there's like a 6-month period where there's dirt. There's no honey, no much honey that we can reap. There's just enough for them to feed themselves and their babies and be able to stay alive. In the dirt period, when there's not enough honey for us to harvest and be able to sell, we do things like remove our old combs and boil it out, and we get wax. With the wax, we do like the body butters, we do candles, lip conditioner. So that's the wax. With the pollen, we actually collect the pollen, and the pollen is a very good multivitamins. So we actually collect the pollen and dry it and package it for sale. For the royal jelly, we don't do a lot of work with the royal jelly. As we go along, we are actually developing products. So for the royal jelly right now, we put it in our honey wine, and then again the honey wine is made from honey. My involvement in making the byproducts are production. I do most of the labels. I have help, so I can't take all the credit, but most of the labels are from me. I do social media marketing, so most of the WhatsApp texts, Instagram, they might mostly be for me. My younger siblings' involvement in the business is some help with the production. So there is some small things like shredding the wax that they can do. They help with the bees as well, because we're homeschool and we kind of tag along with our parents right through and through. So with the bees and with production. And my younger sister, she's very artistic. So when I'm actually doing the labels, sometimes she would draw this beautiful picture and I would actually use that as part of the label.
I have 4 personal hives for myself. I have 3 long struts, which is the regular kind of box that you would see that holds 10 frame, and they would stack on one on top of the other. And I have 1 top bar, which is a 30 frame box, which goes a long way. And it only has a top bar. It doesn't have the top bar with the square. It doesn't have a frame. It's just the top bar. My advice to other youth interested in beekeeping is you have to be persistent, and you have to be confident, and you have to be committed to beekeeping.
Beekeeping can be very wide. You don't have to just stuck with the bees, the sting, the honey. There is so much more that you can do. You can do candles. There is actually a shortage of beeswax candles. And beeswax candles are very easy. You mold, you wick, your color if you need, and you're done. Lip conditioner is another easy one. And if you go online, just take some of your time out of your texting and just research some products that you can actually do from the products that you get from the bees. The 5 products I mentioned, there's so much more.
Na. We want a piece for Jamaica. Yeah. We have to be our brother's keeper. Yeah. Jamaica live good, yeah. I make we enjoy life. Want we feel safe at night. Jamaica live good. I better you and I. No say we future bright. Jamaica live good. Come together as one. I make the violence the one.
BGLC, the regulatory body. We regulate, you play without worry. We regulate, you play. BGLC, fair play when you play. For the fun of the game, you know we're there. BGLC, keep it fair for the player. You play the game and we are the rules setter. Keep everything fair so the game play better. The Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission. We ensure fairness, integrity and responsible gaming practices. Keep the game fair and fun for everyone. We regulate, you play.
The hurricane season runs from June 1 through November 30. It normally peaks between August and October. Be prepared.
If you live in low-lying or flood-prone areas, be prepared to evacuate. These areas are at risk of fast and dangerous flooding. Give yourself enough time to pack, secure your home, and go. Inform your friends and family that you're leaving. Pay close attention to advisories about closed roadways and bridges. Monitor your radio or television for weather updates and instructions. Be prepared.
Motorists, as Minister of Justice, I appeal to you, obey the road code, pay your ticket on time, and only go to court if the ticket is being contested. Close to 80% of matters coming to the parish courts are for traffic breaches. Let's work together to make our roads safe and ease the burden on our courts.
PBCJ blends tradition with innovation. We're excited to share an extraordinary project led by our library team, using QR code technology to transform our physical exhibitions into a captivating digital experience. Step into the PBCJ's rich repository of television history. Our exhibitions celebrate groundbreaking moments and iconic figures that have shaped Jamaica's media landscape. We recognize that in today's digital age, audiences seek more interactive and engaging experiences. This is where the PBCJ's QR code project comes into play. Imagine this. With a quick scan of a QR code, audiences can unlock a treasure trove of multimedia content, diving deeper into the stories behind each exhibit.
Now this
Her bag also has a little bit of gold there. This girl knows what she is doing. I look forward to seeing you on the inside, Nicola.
Okay, thank
you.
you.
Enjoy the show. No problem. All right, guys. So as I said, we are here just waiting to talk to some patrons, seeing who's who and what's going on. I am your girl Tananya, and we are here on the black carpet of the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards for Excellence. We are joined by another gentleman here. Hi, what's your name?
Hi, Alex Morrissey.
Alex, where are you from?
Which part of Jamaica?
Yeah, man, which part of Jamaica? If I'm in Jamaica, you can't tell me if I'm foreign.
Kingston,
Tell me.
Kingston.
It's Jamaica?
Yeah,
Where?
Jamaica. Kingston.
Kingston.
Yeah.
Who are you here supporting tonight?
Kalia Hall.
Kalia Hall. Which category is she nominated in?
Environmental protection.
Environmental protection. How do you feel being here supporting Kalia for such a prestigious award?
It's pretty exciting.
Yes.
It's my first time here at Prime Minister Youth Awards.
Yes.
So, and there are a lot of youth here.
Yes.
Which, they actually came out even with a little wet weather.
A little wet weather, yes.
So yeah, I'm interested to see how the night unfolds.
Same. Talk to me a little bit about your outfit. Did you style yourself?
I did.
You did?
Yes.
So you put together that up here with the pants and you say, yeah, this is fabulous, and tear up the carpet?
Well, I hope so. I wasn't
hope
sure because usually I don't wear more than a t-shirt.
You don't wear more than a t-shirt, but you're rocking the jacket very well. Viewers at home, you can let us know in the comment section, what do you rate his outfit? 1 through 10. I will give him a solid 8. He is rocking this navy blue jacket suit.
8 out of 8.
8 out of... Okay, he said 8 out of 8. He said 8 out of 8. He corrected me, no problem. 8 out of 8. But I hope you enjoy the show tonight. I'll see you on the inside. All right. Right, so we are here speaking with a few dignitaries, some nominees, and even some patrons, just to see how they feel about such a prestigious award. Okay. Oh, just to see how they feel about such a prestigious awards. It is an amazing chance for us to showcase what our youths are made of, and for you to be recognized by the Prime Minister. Oh my God, I cannot imagine the feeling. So of course, I'm dressed, fabulously from head to toe to represent for myself. It is your girl Tananya here at the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards Ceremony for Excellence. Oh my God, I see a lovely lady here. Hi, such a beautiful smile. Nice to see you. No need to be nervous, it's only me. How are you? Hi.
I'm fine, thanks. How do you do?
I am fine. What's your name?
My name is La Senora Fraser.
La Senora, I love your name. Where are you from, La Senora?
I'm from Kingston.
You're from Kingston?
Barmex Heart Academy representing.
Nice. So you're supporting the Heart Academy here tonight.
That's correct.
And what category are they nominated for?
I'm not sure, but I just know that my school is Garmex Arts Academy. I'm not sure if they are nominated in any one of the
Yes, but you just know that them
positions,
there and you big them up tonight. Yeah, big them up tonight.
That's correct.
Big up your nominees in the comment section below. Let us know who you're representing for. Now, I see you in a very fabulous dress here. Did you dress yourself?
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did? So this is from your closet?
Yes, it is.
Oh, this is phenomenal. And I like how you accentuated it with your silver purse, your silver clutch, your silver shoes, silver chain. Oh, you're eating the girls up. Please let us know in the comment section below what you think of her outfits. You are beautiful. I hope to see you on the inside. Enjoy the show.
Thank you, Tanya.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for having me.
No problem. Guys, again, we have a lot of lovely, lovely dressed persons here tonight, and we will be speaking to most, if not all of them. Let us know in the comment section if there is a specific nominee who you want to see here on the black carpet. Oh, love it. Oh, we're joined by a beautiful lady here. I love your outfit.
Thank you.
Did you style yourself?
Yes, I did.
Please let us know what's your name.
Dahlia.
Dahlia,
Henry.
nice to meet you. You are from Jamaica?
Yes.
Yes, you are. Which parish?
St. Andrew.
St. Andrew. Lovely, Dahlia. So you picked this outfit from your closet?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Viewers at home, please let us know how much you rate Dahlia's outfit. Are you supporting anyone special here tonight?
Deandra Harrison.
Deandra Harrison.
Yes, all the way.
And she is nominated in the category of new media.
Yes.
Oh my God. I will go ahead and say congratulations to her.
Yes.
You understand? From now, I won't even wait until she receives her award because I do believe that she will be the recipient.
Yes, thank you
Yes,
so much. And you're also looking beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But enjoy the show. I'll see you on the
Thank you,
inside.
ma'am.
Alrighty. Guys, of course you know how to big up the girl, Deidre. You're crazy. Deidre is nominated in the category of new media, and I am hoping that she will walk away as a winner tonight. Oh, hi. We are joined here by another lovely lady. Tell me your name, please.
Pardon?
Tell me your name, please.
My name is Lily.
Liz, nice to meet you. Who are you here supporting tonight?
I'm Deandra Harrison.
So, of course, without saying, you're her mom.
Yes.
Ah, Deidre, have your mom here. So it goes without saying that your favorite category is going to be new media then. Oh, my God, I'm excited for you guys. You're bringing a pot cover for knock for Deidre?
Oh, I didn't, I normally do when she's entering things.
normally do.
I didn't do it today.
You didn't bring anything. Tonight, you should have bring it, Mummy.
I could take it.
Up at the Prime Minister office here, so forget such a prestigious award. You should have carried a pot cover, Mom.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to scream. I'm going to listen out for you.
I'm just going to have to scream.
You're just going to scream. All right, Mom, we will see you on the inside. Thank you so much for talking with us.
Thank you, too.
All righty. Yes. Guys, I need my mother to know that if I am ever or like this, come with your pot cover, Mommy. Do not tell me, say you never sure you could have bring it. Carry it and make them confiscate it, okay? Just letting you know. Hi, it's a pleasure. Hi, okay, we're joined by another lovely lady here. What's your name?
I am Shaquilla.
Hi, Shaquilla, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as
I
well.
am loving your style for the black carpet. What inspired this look?
Well, I'm a
Oh,
so yes.
She's a fashionista. She told you. You're a fashionista. I see it. So your inspiration came from what exactly? It's giving me a little Met Gala flair.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the inspiration.
Giving me a Met Gala. Mm-hmm. Right. Guys, let me know in the comment section how much you rate her outfit. Who are you here supporting tonight?
I'm just here for the hearts.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite category?
The hearts.
Arts.
Yes,
Arts.
most definitely.
It makes a lot of sense.
Yes,
I
arts and
love
music, yeah.
arts and cuisine. I love your outfit. Thank you so much for speaking with us.
I'm also a
tonight.
gospel artist.
You're also a gospel artist?
Yes, I am.
So you can't give a little piece?
Right now?
Yes, girl. You have to be ready for show your talent anywhere you go, baby. You don't know when God will call for you.
All right, so I have a new single.
Okay.
So it's now on YouTube. So
Okay.
it's called Divos.
Divos?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm Quilla Peculiar. That's my artist name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quilla?
So, Quilla Peculiar.
Quilla Peculiar.
Yeah.
Let me hear your Quilla Peculiar. Let's go.
Divos, oh Lord, are upon me until there. Divos. And then the chorus, you know, a DJ.
Okay.
Say, Jesus, me sin a body, work hard for my goals and my mama clap for me. Yearning more and more for my daddy, Melchizedek anointing of young lucky. Yeah, so it's kind of
multi-talented, not only a fashionista but also a gospel artist. God bless you, girl. God
Thanks.
bless
God
you.
bless you as well. Thanks for
Talented
having
man.
me.
You're welcome, and I hope to see you on the inside. Enjoy the show.
All right, thanks.
Alrighty. Guys, there are so many talented youth, not only here on the lawns of Jamaica House, but overall, in general, in Jamaica. And we have another one here sitting with us tonight. Hi.
How
Nice
are
to
you?
see you, boo. I am
Likewise.
fine. You look good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, my God. Who inspired this look, or what inspired this look?
Oh, actually, I styled myself.
You did?
Yes, I did. So I was thinking to do a little blazer vibe.
Okay.
Yes, so I went for my blazer and I just a little mini skirt to it. And a little heels, of course. And I was like, I don't want to do a pull down hairstyle. Let's do an updo to rock it.
And you get with two tendrils at the front.
There
That's
you
so
go,
accentuates your beauty.
That's
Please
right.
tell the patrons what your name is.
My name is Nichelle Smith.
And how can they find you on Instagram?
Oh, it's Nish Smith. Nish __ Nish.
Nice.
Yes.
Are you here supporting anyone specific tonight?
No, not necessarily.
No,
it's
you
my
just-
first time actually attending the Prime Minister Youth Award.
I
Yes.
love it.
Yes.
I know you will enjoy the show, baby. You
Thank
are
you,
dressed
thank you
to
so much.
KILL, baby.
Oh, thank you.
You ate that.
Thank
love
you.
it. I'll see you on the inside, baby.
Yes,
Enjoy the
all
show.
right, thank you.
Guys, it is not Sunday, but everybody is in their best, and I can appreciate it. One thing about us Jamaicans, we are going to dress for the occasion. Okay? I do love that for us. No, okay, I see a lovely gentleman here. Ooh, what is your name?
Oh, my name is Andrick.
Andre, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Tanya.
Where are you from, Andre?
I'm actually from Ocheria, St. Anne.
Oh, so you take the drive from the toll come up here?
Yes, you know the toll quick and fast to Kingston.
Yes, yes, the Prime Minister's National Youth Award, so
Yes,
excellence
have- we
couldn't miss
have to
you.
be here.
Rain or shine, you
Have
are
to touch
here.
down.
Don't.
Touch
Are you
down.
here supporting anyone specific tonight?
Not necessarily. You know, as young people, we definitely have to support each other.
You are
And
correct.
so when I was invited to Youth Awards, I decided to make this an appearance to be here this year.
I love it.
Definitely.
And you are dressed for the occasion, I must say.
Yes, I am.
Did you put this outfit together?
I actually did.
You did?
I did.
Did you get these pieces?
I actually got these pieces from my closet.
Ah.
I was like, oops, last minute. I didn't get
Last
a chance to
minute.
order anything or got my designer design something for me. So I'm like, let me just grab something from my closet. And so I got my shoes,
Oh, you
my
represented
pants, my
those.
shirt, just, you know, nice
So
and
these
cute.
shoes are local?
No, they're actually not.
Where are they from?
I actually got them from H&M.
Oh, I love it. Y'all should see these shoes. If y'all are seeing these shoes, y'all should
Yes,
see these
thank you so much.
shoes. I love it. Guys, in the comment section, please let us know what you rate Andre's outfit. I will give him a solid 9.5.
Look
baby.
at that. Look
you
at
did
that.
it.
And I should tell you, you look gorgeous too.
Thank you
You
so
know,
much,
10 out of
Andre.
10.
Do not do that. Okay, I'll see you on the inside, Andre. Thank you so much.
All right, take care. See you
All
later.
right, no problem. Guys, what did I say? If you didn't get the piece from abroad, you would have gotten it from Jamaica. But regardless, you are representing fashionably in your outfit. I love that. A lot of our patrons tonight did put outfits or pieces from their closet, but you could never tell if you see them. It looks like a brand new, fresh, off the rack piece. All right. Hi.
Hello.
What's your name?
I am Tyrese.
Tyrese, nice
Yes.
to meet you.
Pleasure
Very
to meet you.
respectable. Tyrese, sit down very strong into the chair. I like it, Tyrese. Who are you here supporting tonight?
Well, I am here through an invite through the Heart NSDA Trust.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. So what do you think about an event like this in developing our youth and just about showing off Jamaica's culture?
I think it's very important because our country has a lot to offer.
Yes.
We have a lot of talented young persons.
Yes.
And what this does, it gives them the opportunity to be seen, to
Yes.
be known.
And to be acknowledged.
Yes, because what happens is these young persons are who will, in the future, contribute to the development of our
Yes.
country.
He hit the nail on the head. I appreciate that. Now, who put your outfit together? Because I'm loving this blue blazer.
You know, it was myself and,
It was you?
Yes, and a close colleague of mine. He's very well into dressing as well.
Oh
so-
my God. He pulled this from your closet, or is it something specially made for you?
Well, you know, I went to, I'm not sure exactly the name of the store, you know, but
Yeah.
they offer or they sell very exquisite pieces of clothing.
Where is that store? Let me see if I
Well,
can
it's
see it.
actually in Halfway Tree.
It's in Halfway
close
Tree.
by.
It's a gentleman's store.
Yes. It's close by Hilo.
Close by Hilo.
Hilo
Guys,
up
comments
to
in the comment section. Let us know
Tropical,
if you could figure out what store that is. I need to pass that information on to some guys that I know. They
Yes,
need
and-
to come out clean like my friend here. So the pants, the shoe, these are all new.
Yes.
I love
so
it.
So the pants, separate pieces, are just about
Separate
the,
pieces and you
the
put them
suit and
together.
Put it together, yes.
Or they fit you so well, like you tailor them exactly for your body. I love it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for speaking with me. I hope you enjoyed the show. I'll see you on the inside.
Yeah, man, see you.
Alrighty, no problem. What I tell you, if you don't get it from my H&M foreign, you probably get it out here in Jamaica. If you guys could comment below and let me know where that store is, I really do have some people that I want to send that link to. So if you can find that store for me, please let me know, okay? But we are here, as I said, on the black carpet of the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards for Excellence, where we are here celebrating our young people and just overall our beautiful Jamaica. If you are not here, where are you? We are at Jamaica House. Where are you? Oh, I love this outfit. Hi. What is your name?
I'm Jackie Donaldson.
Where are you from?
Well, I'm representing Sagicor today.
You're representing Sagicor.
Yeah.
I can know Sagicor representatives when I see them. They walk with such class and they represent themselves really, really well. Did you make this outfit?
No, it's actually an Etal creation.
It's an Etal creation.
Yes.
Wow, this looks like it was made on you.
Yes,
You
the
purchased
jewelry
this?
and it.
The jewelry and everything is Etal. Oh my God, who did your makeup?
Dengue.
Dengue
makeup.
Fabulous, 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 fabulous.
Thank
You
you.
were specially invited here, or you have someone who you're representing?
No, I'm actually specially invited. I'm going to be presenting
You're going to be
award
presenting an
today.
award.
Yes.
So what category would you think is your favorite?
I actually like all. Last
You
year I
like
was
all?
here as well. I like all, actually.
Yes.
I like all.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I understand. I understand.
Yes.
But I love your outfit and I will
Thank
see
you
you
so
out there.
much.
Thank you so much for
Thank
speaking
you
with me.
too.
Guys, fab. If you can see her full outfit, love it. I never knew that the Etal stores pieces were hitting like this, but we are joined with another lovely Mighty. Are you representing for Sagicor also?
No, I'm not.
You're not?
I'm from Heart, actually.
You're from Heart?
Yes.
Okay, so the Heart women are giving the Sagicor women a run for their money.
Thank you.
I love it. Where is
Thank
this
you.
outfit from?
Well, I actually purchased it overseas.
You
so
did?
I didn't
What I
purchase
tell
it
you about
locally.
overseas, guys? What's the story? You have to give us the tea. Give us the tea.
That's sharing a little bit too much information.
Too much. All right, she's not giving away our sources. She said, let us
No.
leave some stuff. Let us leave some stuff unknown. Okay. Let us know your name.
Yes, my name is PMNYAE Gaynor Brown.
You're from Kingston?
Pardon me?
Are you from Kingston?
No, I'm actually at the Derrick Rochester campus
Oh.
in Junction St. Elizabeth and the Heart Center of Excellence for Manufacturing
Fabulous.
and Engineering Technology. That's a mouthful, I know.
It is a mouthful. I was
Yes.
like, wait, she's not finished. Give her a moment. She has more things to say. I love it.
Yes.
So you have a representative here who is nominated for an award?
Absolutely. Adrian Shackelford.
Oh, big up
He's
Adrian.
from Heart Center of Excellence for Manufacturing and Engineering Technology. He was a trainee and is now a staff. So that's something that we have to celebrate.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my. So
And actually, the other day when the Prime Minister was at Montego Bay Conference Center, they were the ones who flew the drone to him to give him that gift on stage. I'm not sure if you saw that.
I saw it.
Yes.
Oh my, so he's a nominee.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to have to cheer for him then because I
Absolutely.
really... Oh, I love it. So you're feeling very proud tonight. You're
I
very
am
excited.
very proud, very elated. I'm just happy to be here
Yes.
and happy to celebrate the night with
I
Adrian.
can feel the happiness emanating from you. I'm
Yes.
very happy for you also, and I hope he does win his award.
Yes, and we do have other nominees as well.
What categories?
I think they're in the same category because they're
categories?
representing TVET.
Wow.
Yes.
So it's going to be a tight one then.
It's going to be a tight one, I presume.
But regardless of who wins, they all deserve
and
it.
we have to
celebrate them regardless.
have a wonderful evening.
Thank you. You too. It was
Thank
lovely
you.
speaking with you.
Sweet, yes,
All right.
thanks.
I could not imagine having more than one family member or friend or student in a category. I would not know who to choose to cheer for. I would just have to equally cheer for everyone and just know that it's coming home regardless of who it goes to. But guys, we're here on the black carpet speaking to some lovely patrons, some nominees, and even some dignitaries. We are here at the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards of Excellence, and I must say that we are excellent ourselves. I'm here at Tananya. Don't go anywhere. We are getting a couple more people who you would love to see. I promise. Yes. Oh, I see a lovely lady approaching us. Hi. A lovely lady is approaching us. Thank you so. Oh, thank you. Oh, my first hug since night. I love it. Sit with me, speak with me. Yes, speak with me. Sit with me and speak with me. Hi. Please tell us your name. Please tell us your name.
Dana Morris Dixon.
Where are you from, Dana?
I'm the Minister of Education.
Oh, love it. And who are you representing for? Do you have someone who you're cheering for specifically?
Pardon?
Do you have someone who you're cheering for specifically?
No, I'm putting on this event tonight.
You're putting on the event, so you don't have one little person who you say, you know, I want them. I feel
no,
like...
there are 80 nominees.
Yes.
And I like all 80 of them.
I like how she's...
And I said to the committee, choose the best. And they've chosen the best.
What do you think is the importance of an event like this to the youth and just overall to Jamaica?
It's really, really important.
Yes.
Because so often I hear older Jamaicans saying that, you know, young people are disciplined. They're not like how we were in the past.
Yes, yes.
But when you see young people like these, they're the best of Jamaica. And they're doing spectacular things. And so it tells us we don't need to worry. Our young people are there and they're going to take us forward and we just have to support them.
Jamaica is in good hands. That is what I'm learning here tonight.
It is.
So let me ask you, if you could rewind the hands of time and you were a nominee, what category do you think you would have been put in?
I think I would have been in academics and nation building. Both one of those two.
I would have said
one of those two categories.
Nation building.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Who dressed you tonight?
Well, this was actually made by a local.
Ooh,
so this is Rosie Malcolm.
Rosie
She
Malcolm.
did this dress for me, and I think it's perfect for tonight.
I actually love it.
It's
so
beautiful.
Much on you. It's
beautiful.
accentuating the exact things that I would also accentuate if I were you.
Thank you. No, it's good to wear local. And we have to work with our
Jamaica,
local talent, and there's a lot of talent here.
Yes. You're killing it. Guys, please let us know what you think in the comment section below. Rate her outfit for me, 1 to 10. I will give her a fabulous 10 here. She is wearing the outfit. The outfit is not wearing her. She's doing it. So let me know, are you looking forward to any specific performer?
There's so many performers. There's one special one that I requested.
I wonder if it's in one man who they cannot name, but they
no,
asked me to sing.
not that one.
Oh,
it's actually an earlier act.
Who is that?
It's an act that you're gonna like to see. I'm very big on inclusion.
Okay.
And this is a band of young people who are all special needs.
Oh, I saw that.
And they play in a band.
Yes.
And I'm so happy that they're here
I'm
tonight.
excited for that too.
And you know, representation matters, and everybody needs to feel like they're a part of
It
this
does.
evening of excellence.
It does.
And so I'm really looking forward to them.
You've heard them perform.
I heard them
before,
perform once.
What's their
and I
genre?
said to them, they did a bit of rock music, a little bit of old school reggae. They're very, very talented. And so I don't know what they're performing tonight.
Oh my God,
but I asked that they be included, and the production team were so great to include them.
I did not get to hear them yesterday when they started. The rain actually started coming down, and I had to leave.
Okay.
But I'm very, very excited to hear.
No, it'll be good to hear them. But everybody else, all the other acts, there's some big names there. And there's a very, very big name there.
No, man. So you can't give us a
We're
little...
not disclosing anything, but
First,
you know, it's people that the young people would want to
First,
hear.
let's offer the first name. No,
Nothing.
Nothing.
You have to stay tuned. You have to
everybody
be
here is
online. You have to stream it or be here.
Tight-lipped, man. Tight-lipped. But thank you so much.
No, it's so good to be here.
I appreciate
And thank you. And you look gorgeous.
Thank you so much. I will definitely see you on the inside.
Alrighty. Okay,
Alrighty.
bye-bye.
Guys, can you guess who this special performer is? Let me know in the comment section below. Please stay tuned to the stream. I would not want you to miss it. I am told that this performer is one for the books. Okay? Let's not miss that at all. Who is this? The one, the only. Please let the viewers at home know who you are.
Hello, everybody. I am Annalisa Guthrie, otherwise known as Anna IXE.
That's her, okay? That's her. I know you've heard that name. Please tell the viewers who are just getting acquainted with you where you're from.
I'm from St. Anne, the one and only.
The one, the only. And what category are you nominated in? Because if you did not know, this is a nominee here tonight for the prestigious award. Let them know which category.
Arts and culture.
I might be very biased because this is my winner already. I'm just going to be very honest with you guys. How do you feel to be awarded, to be a nominee for such a prestigious award?
I feel amazing, to be honest, because I feel like I've wanted it for so long and I've had it on my vision board, and it's my last year to
catch it.
And I said, I'm going for it this year. So
I love
and I feel like I'm in full bloom,
Anna, oh my God, we are cheering for you, girl, if you ever know. So many of us are out there looking at you and you inspire us. Baby, did you dress yourself? Even though I know the answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
The answer
it's a little
is
thing
yes.
I threw together today, girl.
Threw it together, okay? You seen the outfit and it was thrown together. I love it. Where can we find you on Instagram?
At ANNAIXE, and it's the same on TikTok with that 0 at the end.
Fabulous, babe. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I look forward to hearing that you are our winner.
Yes, I hope to see pictures with me with the award in my hand.
I hope to see that too, darling.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you, no problem. Guys, I am so biased. Oh my God, I love that girl. If you guys know anything about Anna, which you should, yes, you would know we have been rooting for her. She deserves this award, natural born talent there, being nominated in the category of arts and culture. Oh my God, chef's kiss. Alrighty, so we do have another lovely young lady here. Hi, what does your sash say?
Well, I am the Miss Jamaica High School Queen, and my name is Gabra Hardan.
How old are you?
Well, I'm 16 years old.
You are 16 years old, and what school are you representing?
Well, I'm representing the Cedar Grove Academy. We're in Portmore.
Wow, what grade are you in?
I'm in grade 11.
Oh my, you're so poised. I love the way you're sitting. You are speaking so clearly, and you're sitting upright. I love it.
Thank you.
Are you supporting anyone specific here tonight?
Well, no, not really, but I've been invited as a guest to, the Youth Awards.
Yes.
And it's really exciting because what you're doing now is just a little part of my dream to do when I grow up, reaching out to youth, being on television and to help our countries, because one of the things I'm passionate about as a youth is keeping our culture alive.
Love it.
Right.
I can tell that you are passionate about Brand Jamaica.
Thank you.
You are joined by anyone special here tonight?
Well, yes, I'm joined with my king, Mr. Jamaica High School.
Hi, King. Okay, you can come in. Let's speak to the king also. Mr. King. He's also from the Cedar Grove High School?
No, he's from St. Catherine High.
St. Catherine High. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you also. Can you please tell the ladies or the people watching at home what your name is?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Rabina Shetwood, the Mr. Jamaica High School King.
Oh my God, how old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Oh my, what I would give to be 19 again. You guys are so youthful. I love it. And your tie here is full of badges.
Yes.
Oh my, that's what? St. Catherine High School citizenship,
yes.
effort. I love it. How do you being here tonight at such a prestigious award ceremony?
I'm excited. I am anxious to see the nominees take the stage. I applied for this as well.
You did?
I did. Unfortunately, I was not a part of the few shortlisted today. However, I am happy for each and every one of them. I am excited to see what's going to go down.
What category did you apply in?
Nation building.
Nation building. I think you should try again. I see it in your futures.
Thank you.
Yes, you guys are beautiful. Thank you so much for giving us a positive representation, something to look forward to for Jamaicans to say, wow, Jamaica is in good hands for the future. I appreciate this, guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight, and I hope you guys enjoyed the show. No problem. Thank you. Same to you. Oh my God, guys. Oh, and he helped the queen up. The king is a gentleman, and they are only 19 years old, guys. I appreciate this so much. I love positive influences. I love when we have something to look forward to. Who is this lovely lady here in this purple? Hi, what's your name?
My name is Abby Nelson.
Amina?
Abby Nelson.
Amina? Ebby? Ebby?
Nelson.
Nelson. Nice to meet you, Ebby. Where are you from?
Okay, so I am from Kingston.
Yes.
And I am here supporting Nathan Walker. He's nominated in the category of academics.
Nominated in the category of academics.
Yes.
How does it feel knowing that somebody so close to you is a nominee?
I actually had a friend who won his category in
Yes.
music last year.
Same category?
No, in music.
Oh, in music,
That was
okay.
Yvette Campbell.
Yeah.
But this year, it's even more special. Nathan is one of my closest friends. He is absolutely inspirational.
Oh my.
He has the kindest heart. He definitely deserves the category in academics. I mean, he was nominated for a Rhodes Scholarship. He has defied lots of odds in his life. And whether or not he wins, I am incredibly proud of him. I'm very grateful to be here to
Just
support
look to the camera and send him a special shout out for when he watches this video back.
Hi Nathan, I am incredibly proud of you. I love you, and win or win, I am absolutely grateful to be here supporting you. I love you, Jade loves you, and well, best of luck.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. I am so looking forward to hearing his name being called. But talk to us about your outfit here. Did you dress yourself?
Okay, yes, I actually
You
did
did?
dress myself. So lots happened today.
Okay.
Today I actually cut my hair all the
Okay.
way down. And I
You did a big chop today.
Big chop today.
Beautiful, babe. Chef's kiss.
Thank you.
Love it.
I was really scared that it wouldn't work out,
Mhm.
but you know, face is face.
I understand.
Face is face.
Face is face, babe.
The dress I got, so I was in Colombia for a few months, and I got this dress in the market district of Cartagena.
Okay.
It's called Basurto, just a random shop. I saw
Nice.
the color and I loved it.
Nice.
This scarf
Yes.
is actually from my mother's drawer.
Whoa.
Yes, so we're gonna call it vintage.
Vintage.
I thought it would play really nicely with the sunset. I mean,
It
it
really
rained
does.
on my parade.
It really does.
But I love it. It's
And
giving
I love how you
tropical,
turned it
it's
this
giving
way to just
breezy.
flow over your shoulder.
Yes, so
giving you a very classy, very still covered, not
Thank
too
you.
out.
Little secret. So the dress is a halter top.
It's a halter.
And I this morning, and I said, you know what we're gonna do?
Fit it
We're
on with
gonna-
a scarf.
we're gonna cover it with a
Beautiful.
scarf.
Shoes from the closet, bag from the closet.
Shoes from the closet, bag from my birthday outfit.
Birthday outfit.
But yeah, so we did what we could with Ongan Make Fashion.
Oh, you're eating
That's
down.
everything.
Guys, please let me know what you rate her outfit in the comment section below. 10. This is a fabulous look, babe. I hope you enjoy the show.
And
I look
thank
forward
you
to
very
seeing
much.
you on
You
the
look
inside.
gorgeous yourself.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. All right, bye. Guys, what did I tell you about our patrons? Dressed to impress. Whether yard or abroad, the pieces are exemplary. I love it. Okay, we're joined by another gentleman here. He is dressed beautifully in an emerald green jacket with some sparkles on it. Hi. Good night. What's your name?
My name is Rashawn Blackwood.
Nice to meet you, Rashawn. Who dressed you tonight?
I dressed myself.
You dressed yourself. Are these new pieces or are these pieces you drew from your closet?
Well, I had this in my closet for a while.
You did?
I did.
So where you have these pieces to just go
This
you
was
attend
actually
these type of events regularly?
this was actually for a photo shoot in Christmas.
Yes.
And I decided this is the right opportunity to wear it.
Nice. I love how you spinned it. Are you here supporting anyone specific today?
Yes, I'm here supporting Yannick Mendez.
Yes. Which category?
I don't remember, but
You
I
don't
know
remember the
she's
category. You know,
nominated,
so
and I'm here.
Yannick is who you're cheering for.
Yes.
Okay, nice. How does it feel being here supporting Yannick, knowing that she has been nominated for such a prestigious award?
I mean, I know she's a hard worker. She's a believer of the youth. I know she will prevail tonight.
Yes, well, all the best to Yannick, and thank you so much for talking with me.
Yeah, man,
I
thank you so
appreciate
much.
it.
Nice.
Yes. Yannick, big up yourself, girl. Your people them out for support you. Dressed up, not down, girl. Beautiful. Okay, so green is Excuse me? Is this Beyonce and Jay-Z? Who are these beautiful people? And I love the matching outfits. Guys, hi.
Thank you so much.
Good evening. Please tell us your names.
Hi, my name is Javon Williams.
Javon
I'm the
Williams.
part owner of 876 Stream, and I'm a nominee.
You're a nominee.
Yes.
What's the category?
New media.
Love it. And who is this lovely lady sitting
Oh, this is
beside
my
you?
beautiful girlfriend.
Oh, what's her
Jillian.
name? Oh, so cute. I love the matching outfits. Who coordinated these? It was all her. But I love when you have a good one on your arm. I can tell. How does it feel being a nominee for such a prestigious award?
Wow, all of this coming like it's a dream, you know. I mean, we're just here living through. I'm very happy that I'm a nominee, you know. Looking forward to winning, but still very grateful.
Yes, still very grateful to even be here on the launch of Jamaica House. And how do you feel accompanying him tonight?
I'm just so proud.
Yes.
I've seen all his hard work and how everything is coming to fruition. So I'm just super proud of him, and this is just reflecting everything that he's doing.
I love it, guys. You guys are doing amazing. I love
your
it
dress,
so
by the way.
Oh, thank you. Just a little thing I pulled together. Y'all know how it goes. But I hope you guys have a wonderful time, and I'm looking forward to hearing your name being called on stage.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty, thank you. The couples are matching. The couples are matching. It is so cute. I love when the guy compliments the girl and the girl compliments the guy, and they know their strengths and they also know their weaknesses, and the partner lifts them up. Now, I'm looking forward to hearing his name being called on stage, and I know his lovely girlfriend there will be cheering him all the way on. Remember, guys, we are here at the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards for Excellence, and I am your girl, Tananya Tracy. Don't forget, do not leave the stream. We have some special performances coming to the main stage tonight. But in the meantime, oh my God, girl, 8 down. What is your name?
Hi, I'm Brandy. Brandy
Nice
Evans.
to meet you. Where are you from?
I'm from Manchester.
Yes.
Currently residing in Kingston.
Currently residing in Kingston. Who are you wearing?
This is self.
Don't tell me that. No designer.
No designer. This is all me.
Just you?
Yes.
Oh my God, nobody made this for you?
No.
So you just picked this out?
I pieced it together.
So tell me the story. How did this come about?
So I do law. So we normally wear black and white, right?
Law. Yes.
So I wear this shirt normally to school.
Yes.
This tie was given to me by my friend.
Love it.
This suit set I got from Chic and Trendy.
Love it.
Yes.
That's Chic and Trendy halfway tree there.
Halfway tree.
Beautiful.
Shout out to Chic and Trendy.
Chic and Trendy, shout out. And I see you paired it with the glasses and the pointy toes.
Correct.
I love it, guys. Please let me know in the comment section what you rate her outfit. Are you supporting anybody specific here tonight?
Yes, I'm those from Manchester, Lesson Blake. What's his name is the president for Aspire. Aspire is a volunteer group from Manchester.
Oh, beautiful.
So shout out to all the nominees from Manchester.
I love it. I love it. Manchester is in the building and they are representing. All right. I will see you on the inside. Thank you so much.
You look great, by the way.
Thank
For
you.
sure.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
So the Manchester Massive is here. The St. Elizabeth Massive is here. We also spoke to some Kingstonians. Just about all the parishes are checking in right now. You understand? We are going to be speaking to some more patrons and even some more nominees just to hear who they're wearing, what they're wearing, and how they feel about being awardees and nominees of such a prestigious award. Oh. Hi.
Listen,
Right on, boo.
Congratulations on your sisters.
Thank you on her graduation from Howard.
Everything.
Thank you.
I have been there throughout the 10 episode, everybody.
Thank
Love.
Oh, here we go. I love it. Oh, okay. For the people at home who are watching, tell us your name.
My name is Shanice Clark.
Shanice, nice to meet you. Where are you from, Shanice?
I am from St. Elizabeth. I'm a country girl. Come to Kingston.
Country
Pursue
girl.
your dreams. Yes.
Country girl not have no look because Shanice I give a foreign yes, so
Don't do that.
Foreign.
Stop it.
Foreign
Stop it.
Shanice.
Stop it.
Take plane big foreign that's up on the big jet. Jumbo jet, go up foreign buy outfit. Where is
Thank
this
you.
from?
So this outfit?
Yes.
I would say that I saw it on Instagram.
Yeah.
From about what, 2017?
Yeah.
So this has been in my closet from 2017
And you
and I
just
wore it one time.
Put it together since.
And when my niece invite me, because I've never been here before, and I told her this is all about children. I am the old auntie.
I understand.
So she said to me, Auntie, you need to come out of the house.
Yes.
And I said, okay, no problem. So to be honest with you,
It's
I'm
beautiful.
just here.
You're beautiful.
And I mean, last night I was just there and I went by Bet. I don't know if you know Betania, ex-Bet on Instagram. She's the one who cut my hair.
Nice.
And
who did the makeup?
Me.
You ate
Country
down.
girl.
You ate. Country girl, very talented.
Country girl.
So is it
some
that you're?
get for the nails and all of them. Some of
We
them
don't notice that, girl. Your clothes are take away everything from her. So if anybody tell us that them see your nails, I lie them I tell.
Thank you.
So your niece is a nominee?
My nephew, he's a part of the club.
Okay.
And normally every year she will come and still support him.
Nice.
So last year, I remember when I lost both sisters in less than 5 months apart. I remember after that moment, you know, everybody was here. My twin brother was here. My nephew was here. My niece was here. Everybody was here. And honestly, I was like, I think I'm missing out. And then she said to me, this year you have to be here. And I said to her that, you know what? Can't bother. And then I said, you know what, last minute, I said, let me see what it is.
Like bother spirit. You get the bother spirit and you come.
And I'm here and I love it.
You
know, people out and about.
Yes, and you're also seeing some family some family you know who you don't know. Right. The next. Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Them have everything here, sister. And everything you would want. You can enjoy. Yes. All right. Guys, beautiful conversations here. Beautiful connections being made at the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards ceremony. I feel so blessed and so honored to be able to speak to some of these lovely people. I'm here joined by another lovely lady who we're going to get into their beautiful outfit because she is looking stunning. But right now, as we speak, the awardees are walking in. They're making to Jamaica House onto the lawns to find their seats. If you can hear, the crowd is cheering them on. They are showing them their support. Everybody who is here supporting somebody is out there smiling, teeth showing, hands up, cheering for their favorite. I'm here with a lovely lady.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
My name is Esther Cooper.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
I'm from Kingston.
You're from Kingston?
Yes.
Who are you supporting tonight?
Pardon me?
Who are you supporting tonight?
The Archers NTA.
Yes?
Yes.
Wow. As such as prestigious award. Yes?
I feel so elegant today.
I love it. You feel so elegant. I didn't feeling, but I am.
Today, I feel so elegant today.
I can tell. I'm probably feeling elegant. I can tell. I'm probably feeling elegant.
You're looking beautiful. Thank you so much. You're looking
Are you cheering for anyone specific? Are you cheering for anyone specific? Are you cheering for anyone specific? Are you cheering for anyone specific?
Yes, that's what I was saying before for the Archers NTA. Support them.
Are they in a specific category? Are they in a specific category?
The person that's supposed to brief us is not here today. This evening. So I don't have 100% information today.
Okay.
My apologies.
Fine. But you're looking beautiful and I know you'll enjoy it. There's a lot of refreshments, a lot of persons to, bring the vibe up. Some persons are going to be performing. I heard there's one specific person that they can't tell us about, but enjoy it. I'll join you on the inside really soon. Yes, you look amazing, darling. Alrighty, so we'll be joining them on the main stage now. The awardees and nominees are seated and everyone is looking beautiful here at Jamaica House. Going to main stage. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you soon.
One back a chanting, firm and planted, blessing us to flow like fountain. This morning, one back a chanting. granted. Money. Me have bread, what me for worry about? Many things me can do without. Anything me want, Jaja make it sort out. I feel work, sun a shine till the place dark out. Couldn't call out. What if them a talk about hungriness? Me nah look, me nah look. Me tell my friends them all about higher life. Get a wine, carry drive, dollar sign. Richer than most, cause we higher life. Tell you about dollar sign. Yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome the arrival of Senator Dr. the Honorable Dana Morris Dixon, Minister of Education, Skills, Youth and Information.
The car wash and I just tire shine. Camera lights, bag of vibes, famous and no lie. Legends cannot die, tell me roll it, no time. Wings probably need service to one wanna fly. See things clear like somebody with love carrot eyes. Before car, nothing couldn't stop it drive. Fully brave, we go through it, flames like firefighter. Survive that, we did tell her no we solid down rock. Till we shame cement and steel and black table turn. Just watch, no surprise if you see a cat tip on my bike back. My gosh, chain them a freeze, no care the time at. Chemist man, I'm in the same wave. Big Ben man, higher than London clock. Cranium.
Higher life. Get a wine, carry drive, dollar sign. Richer than most, cause we higher life. Tell you about dollar sign. Yeah, yeah. Bigger life. Most of your bills, so my mama nice. But that's what's in life.
Like royalty, royalty. Hey, if I make it in a life, I gon' feel like royalty. So me happy say it in a right. Never ever happy think twice, no way. If I ever make it in a life, I gon' feel like royalty. So me happy say it in a right. Never ever happy think twice, no way. Me used to sleep on Stagger Coach. Me used to sleep on Corey Coach. Them and they never left me out. Me used to live at Eddie House. Me never keep me own a key. She keep my used to let me out. Me bring him with me go LA. It's like a him get nominated. Watch the Grammy side of me. Cause how much people...
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the arrival of our Prime Minister, Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Holness.
Some smile, some fight every day. We rise to the top, cause we know what it takes. Through it all we survive, yet still hold the faith. Unchangeable, Lord, unchangeable. Hey, matter how the dollar might stack up, me still not change. Me, I go stay rough. Inna the giddy and you have to buckle up your lace. Be smart, don't be a gruff, no, no. Life it's a journey, it's a long race. Mama says son be wise and don't bring disgrace. So me take up the broom and start sweeping.
Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you remain standing for the playing of the national anthem by the RSI Steel Pan Ensemble. Thank you. You may be seated. Very well done, RSI. Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Senator Dr. the Honorable Dana Morris Dixon, Minister of Education, Skills, Youth and Information.
Senators, members of Parliament, councillors.
Dr. Casson True, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information.
Members of the Diplomatic Corps.
Chairman of the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards for Excellence Selection Committee, Mr. Fabian Brown.
Our partners, the Heart NSDA Trust, Supreme Ventures, Sagicor Group, Flow Jamaica, the National Housing Trust,
and the 88 shortlisted youth who have been nominated for the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards for Excellence 2024.
Our viewers who are streaming with us, ladies and gentlemen, all, good evening.
No, you're going to have to do much better than that. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Anyone ready to go home with a Prime Minister's Youth Award?
We don't believe you.
That sounds more like it, but I'm still not convinced. I'm asking the question, are you ready to go home with a Prime Minister's Youth Award?
No, we're on point.
That sounds a lot more like it. Is there anybody here supporting a nominee tonight?
Now they are ready.
They are ready to cheer for sure. I'm your host, Debbie Bissoon, and this dashing gentleman beside me is my co-host. He's also a past recipient of the Prime Minister's Youth Award in the category of journalism. Ladies and gentlemen, Javon Keys.
Thank you so very much. Welcome to the 2024, and yes, it is 2024 Prime Minister's National Youth Award for Excellence. We didn't get our calendars wrong, but we are, in fact, celebrating excellence during the year 2024 in this staging. And this year's award show is being held under the theme, Impact in Bold, and it's focused on innovative minds, purposeful action, and collective triumphs. And we are grateful that the Youth and Adolescent Policy Division in the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, one, still considers us youth.
I know my knees still work.
That's right. And of course, we are so happy that they spearheaded the celebration of youth talent and achievements that young Jamaicans look forward to every single year. And Debbie, the Youth Division is also celebrating 25 years of excellence, almost as long as we've been alive. And we celebrate the work that they have been championing across the length and breadth of Jamaica.
I think the Youth Division deserves a big, rousing round of applause. 25 years. Absolutely. Well, let me be the first to congratulate every single shortlisted nominee on getting here. You can give yourselves a big round of applause, please. Your work in the various categories is absolutely exceptional, and the entire Jamaica is proud of all you have been doing. And because we want all of Jamaica at home and abroad to celebrate you and to know about what you have done, we are streaming live via the Most Honorable Andrew Holness's social media pages. It's at... Anybody inside here following the Prime Minister's page? Let me see. The Prime Minister's handle is at... There That's you go, right. Andrew Holness JM, and the JIS social media page at JIS.
I'm sure they're following, but
Voice.
Here we go.
There
JIS
we go.
Voice.
Then when you post your pictures or your videos, all you need to do is the hashtag PMNYAE 2024 and hashtag Youth Impact.
And we encourage you to go ahead and take those selfies and post them online.
In fact, Javon, let's just get it out the way because I know the ladies came out looking absolutely amazing.
Of course.
And before we start sweating ladies and messing up the contour, yeah, and the highlights.
Somebody said they're already sweating.
Right.
But it's all in because of the heat of excellence.
So what we're going to do right now is to ensure that we're securing this moment. And I know everybody inside here has a smartphone. So can we take out our smartphones, please? At this time, it's Prime Minister's orders. He sent it to us in an email earlier on. He said you have to take out your smartphones at this time, and you have to turn on your cameras, and you have to sit, the person beside you, you have to take a selfie with them.
And I know the folks here know how to follow instructions.
And the Prime Minister is leading like the leader he is. Hello, like the leader he is. This is going to be the absolute selfie of the year, okay? The PM Our Minister of Education in one cell. Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Hashtag viral.
And our nominees also following the example of our Prime Minister as well.
They need to take it. Nominees, this is your moment. Take those selfies right now.
Get that perfect shot and ensure that you're using our hashtag PMNYAE 2024 and hashtag Youth Impact.
Simple. There you go.
And of course, if you know anything about this award show, you know it's always filled with a diverse and entertaining performance package. And we are ready to get right into the show with some talents from Licensed Center of Excellence or Special Abilities Band. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for them. Woo. Thank you. Thank you.
Put your hands together for them again, please. Licensed to give us some amazing music. My gosh. Javon, you know them song there?
Of course. Don't do me that, Debbie. I might be a youth, you know, but me know good music,
You
man.
sure?
Positive, positive.
Okay. Because I saw some persons in the audience looking like, I know I heard my grandmother singing this song one time. Hello. But it's a wonderful representation and celebration of our music and our culture. Thank you again to License for bringing that exceptional performance. Now,
Absolutely.
did you know that the Prime Minister's National Youth Award for Excellence started in 1998? It took a 3-year hiatus, but Prime Minister Holness noted the importance of awarding our youth for their high achievements and brought it back in 2016.
Now today there are 15 categories, and these nominees are shortlisted in academics, agriculture, agro-processing, arts and culture, entrepreneurship, social entrepreneurship, environmental protection, and one of my favorites, journalism, innovation in science and technology, music, sports, national leadership, nation building, youth development, and for the 3rd time, ladies and gentlemen, Prime Minister Holness has a special award for 1 or maybe 2 nominees this year in a very special category.
Well, we'll see, we'll see. We also have 2 new categories, technical and vocational education and training, TVETs.
I hear the team from Heart NSDA Trust in the audience.
I know they're looking forward, and I hear the supporters on this side. There is also special abilities, and we have to put our hands together for that one as well.
Certainly.
And we're not done yet. Each of our partners, Hard NSDA Trust, Supreme Ventures, Sagicor, Flow, and NHT, will give awards to select awardees in select categories.
However, before we get to all of those special and new elements of tonight's show, let's take a look at the video screens, after which Permanent Secretary Dr. Casson Troop has a special welcome for all of us.
Big up the trend for education, teachers and the students. A fully bright future, yes, that are the new trend. Better governance, partner with the parents. Follow the big trend, elevate the youth them. Improve the schools, track performance, access and attendance. From infant, primary to university students. Turn up the skills training, full steam, we are getting. Follow the big trend, elevate the schools, yeah. Watch the trend, pick up the trend. This are the trend for all the youths them. Watch the trend, pick up the trend. TREND. For more technology, yes, and better planning, quality education, that's what should be trending. From principals to EOs, everybody winning. Follow the ministry. We're changing the system. Watch the trend, pick up the trend.
This is Trend, Transforming Education for National Development, a program designed by the Ministry of Education and Youth to transform Jamaica's education system for a brighter tomorrow.
Our Master of Ceremonies, Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, our Prime Minister, Mr. Mark Golding, Leader of Opposition, Senator Dr. Senator Dr. the Honorable Dana Morris Dixon, the Minister in the best ministry, the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information. Let me hear it for the ministry. Our members of Parliament, members of the Cabinet, members of the Diplomatic Corps, team members of the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information, especially the Youth Division, you are on show tonight. Let's give it up for the Youth Division. Our awardees, specially invited guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Come on, man, we can do better than that. Good evening. It is with immense pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, I officially welcome you to this prestigious award, the Prime Minister National Youth Awards for Excellence. Each year, we eagerly come together to celebrate our young people in Jamaica. And when I say we are talking about the leaders of this country, we're talking about parents, we're talking about educators, we're talking about friends and well-wishers. Every person within the hearing of my voice, you are here because you understand the importance of celebrating excellence in our country. Let's give it up for everybody here this evening. Welcome, we are happy to have you. Since its inception in 1998, this ceremony has stood as a beacon, illuminating the remarkable achievements of our young people and the invaluable contributions they have made to national development, and we are indeed proud of them. It is not only a bright light on them, but a bright light on our education system. The education system is the only social structure that will touch majority of our children in this country. And it is the education system that has been the wind beneath the wings of all of our young people that we are celebrating today. And we must bask in this moment because sometimes we only hear about the bad things, but tonight represent the great things happening in education. Let's hear it for our young people. So this evening, we claim victory as we gather to celebrate the exceptional cohort of young Jamaicans. Your excellence shines across a diverse spectrum this evening, from the discipline and passion of sports to the dedicated service in youth development, from the vital innovations in agriculture to the pursuit of academics, from the vibrant expressions of art and culture to the inspiring guidance of leadership. We also recognize the critical voices in journalism, and you heard Javon earlier, and I'm basking today because I taught him in high school, so I'm a proud teacher, a proud student doing us proud this evening. We talk about the selfless dedication of our national builders tonight and the global impact that those who are achieving the international achievements that we're recognizing them for today. Furthermore, we applaud the groundbreaking work in innovation in science and technology and the crucial efforts in environmental protection, and of course, you heard it earlier, technical vocational education pursuits. We are celebrating that tonight. Our young people, ladies and gentlemen, are indeed ready to lead the social and economic transformation of Jamaica, and of course, the global village in which they will serve. To our awardees tonight, your journey, this moment, of course, is undoubtedly one that demonstrates your relentless hard work, your unwavering commitment and profound dedication, the countless hours, the sacrifices made, and the perseverance you have demonstrated. It has not gone unnoticed. Tonight we celebrate you. You are the proof that talent and hard work and tenacity abound in our nation. As we pause this evening, ladies and gentlemen, to honor the accomplishments, young people, we want to encourage you to embrace this profound responsibility that comes with this recognition tonight. You are now not just an awardee, you are a role model. You will serve as a sense of inspiration for others to come. We want you to go beyond the walls of tonight and tell the story about your hard work, about your excellence, and about how you have been recognized by your country for your dominance in your areas. We are indeed proud of you. And as I said, stand tall and represent your country. That's what you're called to do. Every single Jamaican in the hearing of my voice, we celebrate excellence tonight and we welcome you. God bless all of you. Please enjoy the rest of this evening. We want you to stand tall and celebrate. Parents, we're not forgetting you, and well-wishers. We know that they could not have done it without you. So we thank you, parents, for all the hard work, and thank you for turning up tonight for our young people. May God continue to bless you and bless Jamaica land we love. Congratulations, everyone, and welcome again.
And we say thank you so much to the very passionate Permanent Secretary, Dr. Casson Troop. Ladies and gentlemen, our major partner tonight, the Heart NSDA Trust, has so many programs that are designed to propel youth forward in Jamaica for maximum impact. So let's take a look at the screens at this time as we delve into the world of the Heart NSDA Trust, after which Dr. the Honorable Dana Morris Dixon, our Minister of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, will bring greetings.
Welcome to the Flow Foundation's 20th anniversary. For 2 decades, we've connected communities and transformed lives across Jamaica. Through technology, education, health, environment, and social outreach, we've empowered thousands, ensuring that no one is left behind. From providing free high-speed internet to schools and communities across the island, to supporting children battling with cancer, our impact has been profound. Our digital literacy programs equipped individuals with essential skills, while our community initiatives foster hope and resilience. We're furthering that mission with JUMP, which provides connectivity, device, and training to some of the most vulnerable families in our society. As we celebrate this milestone, we remain committed to nation building. Thanks to our partners and volunteers for making our mission possible. Together, let's continue to connect communities and transform lives.
What a lovely young man bringing me up. He said he was nervous. I don't know why. I have a lot of individuals to acknowledge tonight. Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, our Prime Minister. Mr. Christopher Henry, Junior Shadow Spokesperson on Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade, representing the Leader of the Opposition, Mr. Mark Golding. Ministers of Government, Senators, Members of Parliament, Councillors, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Dr. Kassan Troop, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, Chairman of the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards for Excellence Selection Committee, Mr. Fabian Brown, and the Deputy Chair, Ms. Rihanna Wright, other specially invited guests, members of the media, nominees for the 2024 Prime Minister's Youth Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening to you all. Now, I must start by admitting that I've been looking forward to this evening for quite some time, especially after the selection committee started telling me how wonderful all the nominees are and how difficult it was for them to select the winners. And that anticipation I had could not hold a candle to my expectations when I read all of your bios and met many of you yesterday. So it is indeed my joy to welcome the nominees and so many young Jamaicans this evening. And as you've heard tonight, we have 2 new categories. And the first one is the Special Abilities category. Real support to the special abilities community requires real action. And it is for that reason that I recommended to the Prime Minister the addition of a new category to celebrate members of the special needs community. Or Jamaicans with special abilities are worthy of the Prime Minister's Youth Awards for Excellence too. And in that breath, let me pause to say how delighted I am to know that members of our special needs community were again duly nominated and will be recognized tonight for their excellence. Again, deliberate moves for deliberate advancement. And a few months ago, I had the pleasure of seeing a performance by the wonderful band from License. And all of them that were performing up here are members of the special needs community. The school is a special needs school, and so it was so special to see them open the show tonight and for them to know that irrespective of ability, you're still important to us. And so I'm so glad that you also welcome them in the way that you do. I also want to touch on the second new category, the technical and vocational education and training category. Education is much more than just degrees. That is why I wanted to also recognize excellence in our skills areas. As a matter of policy and pride of place, we are elevating the image of skills training in Jamaica, and Heart is leading the way in that. And so it was only fitting that we now celebrate extraordinary TVET talents in our country. There's a lot more I can say about policy and how we support our youth. The $9 billion school feeding program that reaches 200,000 students. The renewed focus on literacy and numeracy. The almost 200,000 devices we've put in our school system and counting. And all the summer work programs that are coming up. By the way, if you're looking for a summer internship, there's some Heart people over this side. Please go and tell them, because we're looking for people for summer jobs. And there's so much more that we're doing for young people across Jamaica, and I will leave it to our very capable Prime Minister, Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, to tell you more. In Jamaica, excellence is expected, service is celebrated, and to this government, youth are central to building our nation's future. And I can proudly say tonight that the future of Jamaica is in good hands. As I met you yesterday, I met a 20-something-year-old judge. I met youths building houses for most vulnerable. I met a surfer with special abilities. So many powerful achievements. Your stories, your energy, your diligence, you are all amazing. I reviewed the shortlisted candidates' applications, and I remain inspired by the incredible talent our young people possess. And so no matter what happens tonight, as I told you last night, I want you to know that you are all amazing young people, and tonight is just the beginning. I would like to mention a special guest that's here in the audience. A few weeks ago, a courageous young man from Gregory Park demonstrated extraordinary bravery and compassion when he saved the life of a young girl who was bleeding profusely from a wound to her forehead. On his way home from school, this young man saw a group of people. He went closer and saw that all of them were videoing the young girl that was bleeding from her head. Without hesitation, this young man, Adrian Ellis, 13 years old, rushed to her aid. He's 13, so I couldn't give him, he couldn't be in any of these categories because you have to be 17. And there he is, right at the front, 13 years old. Without hesitation, Adrian was helping. He used a shirt to apply pressure to the injury, slowing the bleeding while they waited for medical assistance. His quick thinking and calm response under pressure made all the difference. According to the attending doctor, the young girl would not have survived without Adrian's timely intervention. Adrian's selfless act is a reminder of the impact that one person's courage and presence of mind can have in a moment of crisis. And so often our young people will film first and not render aid first. Adrian is an example of the values we want to see in our young people. And so Adrian, we're celebrating you tonight also. So whether our young people are breaking new ground in science, dominating the world stage in sport, leading well-needed initiatives in your community, or using your voice to advocate for equity, or even being good young citizens, I want everyone to know that our young Jamaicans are living proof that Jamaican talent and Jamaican excellence is not rare. As I close, I also want to thank all those involved in making this evening's event possible, especially members of the Youth Adolescent Policy, Division, and to the selection committee for their time and dedication. There were over 100 applications, and they shortlisted 88 young people, and it was not easy for them to make the final recommendations. I also want to thank all the sponsors. We can't do this without them. And of course, the main sponsor is Heart NSDA Trust, and I thank them, as always, for their work. Jamaica's next chapter depends on how well we develop our human capital. The Prime Minister says that all the time. And our young people are not a side note in that strategy. Our young people are the main drivers. To every young person watching, let this moment here tonight remind you to keep pushing, keep innovating, keep serving our people. Whether your path takes you into classrooms, boardrooms, creative spaces, or grassroots work in your community, know that Jamaica needs you. And we are here in the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information to support you. To the nominees, no matter what, may you continue to rise. May you all continue to serve. May our young Jamaicans continue to prosper. May you all continue to choose Jamaica. Thank you all, and congratulations again to our awardees, and may God continue to bless all of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together once again for Minister of Education, Youth, Skills, and Information, Dr. Dana Morris-Dixon, and of course, it's an appropriate time to acknowledge our major partners, the Heart NSDA Trust. Put your hands together for them. Led by Managing Director Dr. Tanisha Ingleton, who's here in the audience. Now, of course, we promised an evening of creative explosion with all of our impactful youth. And of course, our next performance is from a fresh new face in the performing arts. Ladies and gentlemen, she's here to grace us with her beautiful voice. And if you know anything about this award show, let me tell you, the performers tend to end up on international stages. Did somebody say coffee? Now, of course, we have a legacy of that. So if you know anything about the PMNYAE magic, ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to give a very warm welcome to Ari Gordon as she comes to the stage to perform.
No more. Ignore this, you alone will be deceived. Plan your life, keep working to achieve, and someday and somewhere a reward you will receive. We can't just chat if we not act. So let's stop, take stock, and help find a solution. We can't just chat if we not act. So let's stop, take stock, and help find a solution. Lift up another as long as we can. Yeah. Help someone too if they don't understand. Strong helping weak, there ain't nothing wrong. Ease off the talking and let's lend a hand. We can't just chat if we not act. So let's stop, take stock, and help find a solution. We can't just chat if we not act. So let's stop, take stock, and help find a solution. It's our world, it's surely not just mine. Yeah. Stick together and help each other shine. What's for you, you'll surely get in time. Trust me, my friend, we don't have to cut no line. We can't just chat if we not act. So let's stop, take stock, and help find a solution. We can't just chat if we not act. So let's stop, take stock, and help find a solution. Will never be retrieved. No. Ignore this. You alone will be deceived. Plan your life. Keep working to achieve. And someday and somewhere a reward you will receive. We can't just chat if we not act. So let's stop, take stock, and help find a solution. We can't just chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the young lady with the big voice, Ari Gordon. Now, here to bring the blessings on the event, please make welcome Jai Kingston.
I am that man who walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, stand not in the way of sinners, sit not in the seat of the scornful. My delight is in the law of the Lord, and in his law I meditate day and night. I am that tree planted by the rivers of water. I bring forth fruit in my season. My leaf does not wither, and whatsoever I do, prosper. Yeah, yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever.
Forever and ever and ever. Amen.
Honorable Prime Minister. All protocols observed. Good night.
Yes. Whoa.
It's a simple song. It says tonight.
'Cause you can take away my own, take away my car, but you can never take my faith in the Lord. You can take away my life, whatever it may be, but you can't take mine.
Jamaica, help me sing it, man. Lift your voice.
You can take away my own, louder, my car, yes,
but you can't take my faith in the Lord. You can take away my life, whatever it may be, but you cannot take my Lord. Somebody scream if you love the Jesus tonight. How you mean? Big up on the South Bar. All Jamaica, with your hands, come on. Though they slay me, yet will I trust him. Whoa. Come on. All right. Yeah. What you say now? Come on. Give it to me. My God, you can take away my home, my car. You can never take my faith in the Lord. You can take away my life. Hey, maybe, but you cannot take my Lord. Come on, one more time, say, you can take away my home. Come on, away my car. Yes, you can't take my faith in the Lord. You can take away my life. Hey, maybe, but you cannot take my Lord. See, if you pull up and give me something else, because you know, Prime Minister Awards, you know, young people awards, so I want to big it up tonight. I want to take you back to a place in the hymns, a song that says higher ground. And if you grew up in a Sunday school, listen to this one right now. Help me sing. I'm pressing on, louder, the upward way. Oh, my, new heights I'm gaining. Oh, sing it, say, every day. I see you. Still praying as I'm onward bound. Oh, my Lord, plant my feet on. If you want to see Jamaica live in a higher place tonight, higher we're saying at Jamaica, say, Lord, lift me up and lift me. Let me stand by faith on here. Oh, my, heaven stable. Oh, a higher place we see Jamaica. Hey, that I am found. Oh, Lord, bless my. Say. Come on, Xavier, talk to me in Jesus' name. Because in Jamaica, we say no hanky-panky business. If you are serving Lord, we say no hanky-panky business. All of the people in my love, Father God, and say, let me see you with your hands and say, yeah. How you mean? Big up to all of the wardies tonight. Yes. Come on. Now I'm gonna let down Jesus know. Now I'm gonna let down Jesus know. Go to the daddy, no, bend down low, mama. Now I'm gonna let down Jesus know. Hey, no hanky-panky, no tea, I told papa. Now I'm gonna let down Jesus know. Look it up and say, now I'm gonna let down Jesus know. Now I'm gonna let down Jesus know. Jamaica say, now I'm gonna let down Jesus know. Now I'm gonna let down Jesus know. Go to the daddy, no, bend down low, mama. Now I'm gonna let down Jesus know. I got no hanky-panky, no tea, I told papa. Now I'm gonna let down Jesus know. What a controversy between me and the enemy. The Messiah take me out of captivity. They got the power and the authority. Hey, the conqueror. I remember when I used to be sick. Looking at me house, you think the pharmacy. Look on me strong, if it on me healthy. I gotta go to the give me the bit. I got a complete cleansing. Lift your voice, it was not just hands and feet. Not only my hands, my Lord, not only my feet, my Jesus, not only my Mr. Whoa. Not only my feet. One more time, say, got to complete cleansing. Lift your voice, cleansing, Lord. It was not just hands and feet. My, not only my. We of them. Give me true, Lord. Jesus, give me true. Louder, give me true. Jesus. Louder, for there's a race that I must run. Lift it up and the hour, every hour. And it's a give me true. If you're sitting down or standing, come on, give me this. When the enemy coming like a flood, cover me under the blood, Jesus. When the enemy coming like a flood, cover me under the blood. Come on, say. When the enemy coming like a flood, under the blood, and I shall decide. Lift it up and say, I might chill and wait. Lift it, I might chill and wait. Louder, look where you brought me from, oh boy, I might chill and wait. Say, through many, yes, I might chill and wait. My Lord, look where you brought me from. God, I might chill and wait. Oh my Lord, Lord, you sit under heavenly. Oh yes, you are God, and God. Jamaica, you're a miracle. Yes, you're a miracle. You're a miracle, working God. One more time, Lord, you sit under heavenly throne. You are God, and God, God alone. You're a miracle. Yes, you're a miracle. You're a miracle, working God. Now, Jamaica say, now let down Jesus, no. Now let down Jesus, no. Now let down Jesus, no. Now let down Jesus, come on. No, no, bend down low. Now let down Jesus, no. Keep up, G.I. Joe. Boy, somebody scream hallelujah. We should big up to all of the ministers and the place, man. This is a nice event, you know, man. But we want some people who don't pray for praise God or God. Let me see your hands up in the air. Come on. Whoa. Yeah. What boy? If you say, man, you know it, say, the one in the middle, save me. Lift your voice and say, Jesus in the middle, save me. I was a hey, la, lady, two sinners by his side. I was a one under. I can hear you. Jesus in the middle, save me. Little louder, lift your voice. The one in the middle, save me. Lift your voice and say, Jesus in the middle, save me. I was a hey, la, lady, two sinners by his side. I was a one under. All right, my God. Jesus in the middle, save me. Can I do just one verse? Remember me when you're going to that place. Remember me, Lord, when you walk in paradise. Jesus set me free from sin and set me free, Lord. The one in the middle, Jesus in the middle. I see my Prime Minister bobbing his head at this one. Thank you, sir. The one in the middle, save me. Lift your hands. Jesus in the middle, save me. If you're saved and you know it, two sinners by your side. I was one under. Lift it up. Jesus in the middle, save me. One more time, jump and say, freedom, freedom. So I'm crying, freedom, give us your wisdom, my God. The way into your kingdom, Jesus. I am the way, the truth, the life, the... Yes, but by me, somebody say, the one in the middle, save me. Thank you so much. God bless you tonight. Sinners by his side, one on the right. Jesus in the middle, save me. The one in the middle, save me. Jesus in the middle, save me. Sinners by his side,
Oh, come on, put your hands together again, please, for PBCJamaica Kingston. God is good. You don't sound like you know God is good. God is good. And all the time, God is good. Who's ready to throw some offering? We have some ushers around, you know. For nation building, we're going to throw some offering. Javon, where's your wallet?
I'm going to make my contribution off for nation building development. That's right, eh? Well, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together once more for that exceptional performance. And we ask you to turn your attention to the video screen.
Get set to take on the world. Get trained for your occupation. Heart NSDA. NSDA trust. Learning is key to our growth. Building a skilled population. Heart NSDA. NSDA trust. Step up your life with a skills upgrade. Time come for you learn a trade. Learn a skill, better job, better pay. With Heart NSDA. Be smart. Go for your dream. Choose Heart. Yeah. NSDA. Be smart. Choose Heart.
Can you put your hands together, please, for the Heart NSDA Trust? Awesome work, man. Oh, my gosh.
Our trusted partners, and we're so happy to have them on board once again. And if you have not yet signed up for a Heart NSDA Trust course, it's not too late. There are QR codes around the venue for you to find out more. And guess what? Courses up to level 4 are free.
What? Like no money?
Like no money?
Oh my gosh. Put your hands together again, please, for Heart NSDA.
So now's the time to go and sign up and learn how to do some cosmetology, some plumbing, some electrical.
I have a few certificates already.
Of course.
You have one?
Soon.
Okay. All right,
Soon.
we're going to fix things. All right.
Of course, it was mentioned earlier that after 3 years, a 3-year hiatus, Prime Minister Andrew Holness brought back this very prestigious award show to highlight how impactful the work of our nation's youth is and to congratulate them. And so many of our young people are doing such great things, not just here in Jamaica, but Jamaicans representing us across the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Prime Minister has proven that he believes in our country's youth. And for that, we applaud and we thank him for his continued support. Cue applause. And ladies and gentlemen, please keep those applause going as we welcome Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Holness as he makes his way to the stage to address the 2024 shortlisted nominees for the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards for Excellence. Please applaud him, please.
Thank you, Debbie and Javon, for your masterful mastery of this ceremony. Allow me to acknowledge Senator Dr. the Honorable Dana Morris Dixon, our Minister of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information, and other members of the Cabinet who are in attendance. Mr. Christopher Henry, Junior Shadow Spokesperson on Education and Community Development, representing the Leader of the Opposition, our friends in the Diplomatic Corps, members of the Senate and the House of Representatives, our Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Mr. Fabian Brown, Chairman of the Prime Minister's Youth Award Selection Committee, other public and private sector stakeholders and sponsors, and of course, the important people of the moment, our 2024 Prime Minister's National Youth Award nominees and their proud family members and special guests who are here. As I entered this venue and I had a brief chance to survey the audience, I thought to myself, you all look amazing. Yes, clap yourself. And as I was reviewing the nominees, I could not help but thinking, you know, we are a blessed people with talent. So many young Jamaicans are shining at home and abroad. Our greatness is not just defined by status, or where we begin, but by the strength of our spirit and the clarity of our purpose. Our exceptional young people are not only a promise of what could be, but more so, the proof of what is. These young leaders, innovators, athletes, entrepreneurs, and change makers, every category right across the board, exemplify the very best of Jamaica. They remind us about the potential of our young people and that the future of our nation is in capable hands. On behalf of the government and people of Jamaica, I congratulate you on your excellence and thank you for your stewardship of our future. Young people, your stories are powerful. Your light shines bright. You are stars, but you have to be more than that. Let your impact echo beyond applause and headlines. Lead not only with talent, but with integrity, compassion, and purpose. And at this point, I want to join the Minister of Education in acknowledging the bravery, compassion, and clarity of purpose of young Adrian. Whose action exemplifies the character that we would like to see in our youth. To have so many young people from every parish in one place is quite an amazing opportunity. This evening, let us have a conversation about where our world, your world, is going, and how you can grab on to a prosperous world and make a prosperous future. Your government, which I administer, is building a new Jamaica, a Jamaica which begins with education and training. We firmly believe that your development is the cornerstone of personal and national development. This is why your government has made unprecedented investments to equip young Jamaicans, from early childhood right up to the tertiary and vocational levels, with knowledge and skills for the 21st century economy and beyond. We are overhauling and modernizing education at every stage, including TechVoc and TVET, so that no young person is left without a pathway to success. And this work is already bearing fruit. Consider and reflect on these facts. We removed, as was said earlier, all tuition fees from Heart Trust training programs up to level 4, opening doors for any Jamaican to learn a skill. And since eliminating fees, over 100,000 Jamaicans, mainly young Jamaicans, have enrolled in heart training programs, gaining certification in many areas. When I was going to university a few years ago, getting a guarantor was a challenge. So when I had the opportunity to do something about it, we eliminated the guarantor requirement to access student loans, and we continue the modernization thrust of the Students' Loan Bureau to give you access to financing, including for housing and school equipment. We recognize that while the unemployment rate is falling, and I'll talk about that later, we still needed to figure out a way to bridge work to employment. And we created the LIFT program, the Learning and Investment for Transformation, and we created the Community Action for Rewarding Engagement, the CARE program. And under those programs, over 1,250 unattached youth across Jamaica are now receiving training to help them bridge the work, the school to work transition. We also introduced cutting-edge technology training for youth through public-private partnerships such as the Amber Heart Academy. For our STEM talent, we introduced grants of up to $300,000 for recent graduates of Heart Level 4 STEM courses to buy specialized tools, software, and even start up their own businesses. In today's technology-driven world, STEM touches every aspect of our lives, influencing how we live, learn, work, play, and communicate. It is therefore critical that our youth, whether they specialize in STEM disciplines or not, have a functional understanding of STEM. We recognize that artificial intelligence and digital innovation will shape the jobs of tomorrow. Jamaica will not be left behind. You will not be left behind in the digital and technological revolutions that we now face. I have given directives to HEART to introduce a prompt engineering course, and I know all of the young people know what I'm talking about when I say prompt engineering, to train Jamaicans in effectively using AI tools. And let me just declare, my speech was not written by ChatGPT. These initiatives are not promises or policies on paper. These are the works of an active government that cares about you. Our key focus is on young people with disabilities or special needs. They are talented, as you would have seen the band perform here. I was blown away by them. They are capable Jamaicans who deserve equal access to education, training, employment, and entrepreneurial support. We have budgeted more funds than ever for special education and training, and the Jamaica Council for Persons with Disabilities is strengthened by virtue of our improved budgetary allocations. Our young people with special abilities are gifted, and Jamaica will benefit greatly when all of them can contribute. I say directly to youth and your families, we see you, we value you, and we will continue to increase our investments in you. In addition, we are tackling the needs of youth who face economic hardship. We continue to increase funding to the PATH program, but of course, PATH can only go so far. We need to do more to break the cycle of poverty. And this administration is committed to ending absolute poverty in Jamaica. And we are well on our way. We have cut absolute poverty by half, from 16% to 8%, and we're going to keep pushing. We can eliminate absolute poverty from our society. In my budget presentation this year, I announced the Hope for Children Trust Fund, seeded with $200 million to provide long-term saving accounts for children in low-income households. Any child born after our 60th independence who is on PATH or in state care can be registered for this program. The government will deposit annually for each of these children, which will accumulate with interest and will be accessible when they turn 18 years. This means that when today's toddlers reach adulthood, they will have a financial springboard to pay university tuition, start a business, or invest in a home. If you consider that poverty, it is not just merely the absence of income, knowledge, and access to amenities and services, but poverty is also relative. It is what you have compared to others. And in a society where inequality is high, poverty can also create alienation. Some people have, and others have nothing. And what that does, it creates a persistent kind of poverty, intergenerational, because the generation that does not have anything to leave to the generation that springs from them. And so if you really want to break poverty, you have to ensure that every generation has something of value that they can leave to generations coming. So with the Hope for Children Trust, we are ensuring that every young person from this generation forward can have an inheritance, maybe not from their family, but from the Jamaican state. A little savings that gives them the step up to start life and reduce the inequality in our society, so that they have a chance to get to tertiary education, to start their business or acquire property, thereby making Jamaica a more equitable place, a fairer place for us to live. So no Jamaican youth should start life at a disadvantage without asset or support. We are breaking the chains of poverty in Jamaica, and we're going to ensure that no youth has to face poverty when they reach adulthood. The Hope Trust is one way that we are leveling the playing field for future generations and correcting historic inequities. Furthermore, very soon, we will be rolling out the new $1 billion Solidarity Program, which will provide a one-time cash grant to 50,000 Jamaicans who currently get no form of government benefit. And this includes youth not engaged in education or work, to help them meet immediate needs, but more so to help them get formalized in the system so that they can get continued support. Step by step, we are removing obstacles and creating opportunities. Whether you are a young man with disability who needs special training, or a young woman in an inner city community who left school early, it doesn't matter. My administration is not giving up on you. Every Jamaican youth deserves hope and opportunity. Empowerment through education must be matched by real opportunities in the economy. We want our talented youth to apply their skills right here in Jamaica, to innovate and prosper at home. That means more jobs, support for entrepreneurship, and pathways to owning a home. These are the ingredients of stability and success. And I'm proud to say that Jamaica's economy is delivering results for you. Youth unemployment has been cut by more than a half, and it has fallen to record low levels. In April 2015, the youth unemployment rate was 33.2%. Today, the youth unemployment rate is very low, somewhere in the region of about 10 to 11%. Essentially, you have, as young people, a 90% probability of being employed if you have skills and certification. We have also recorded, as I've said before, the lowest ever poverty rate of 8.2%. So we are creating a Jamaica where hard-working youth can truly get ahead, and we are determined to keep moving Jamaica from poverty to prosperity. For those who aspire to start a business or pursue creative ventures, we are fostering an entrepreneurial ecosystem. Agencies like the Development Bank of Jamaica now offer affordable grants and financing to young innovators and micro-entrepreneurs, including a special $2 billion allocation this year to boost startups and small businesses. If you have a viable business idea, reach out to the DBJ, they will fund it. Just recently, I announced the Cultural Apprenticeship Program, which will be piloted with 200 talented young people. Very soon, young people like you can receive mentoring and hands-on experience in fields like music, film, and art and entertainment, and you will also receive a stipend as you train. This will be a historic initiative to give you an opportunity to convert your cultural capital to economic opportunity. This is the first time in the history of Jamaica that any government can say that they are making targeted investments in developing the next generation of creatives. The big thing on every youth list of things to achieve in their life is to own a home, a house. Everyone, particularly our young people, they want to own their own home. I personally understand how important this is to you. And I'm doing everything in my power to make this a reality for you. Last year, I directed the National Housing Trust to reserve 10% of all new housing units for young people up to age 35. This year, I have further directed the NHT to make a priority of affordable homes that are accessible to our young people. We are committed, and as a young person myself, I am committed to delivering for you. Without any fear of contradiction, I can confidently say that this government is the most youth-friendly and youth-centered government in the history of Jamaica. My young friends, all our policies and programs in education, training, housing, jobs stem from the simple fact that you are the heart of development. Your generation will transform Jamaica. Tonight, we celebrate over 43 exceptional young Jamaicans, but we salute all the youth of Jamaica in every parish and every community who are working hard, lifting others, and striving for excellence. Whether or not you stand on this stage tonight, you are all winners. Every Jamaican youth is a star winner and a yeah, every ghetto youth is a star. This government will continue to trust in you and invest in you. We will continue to create avenues for your voices to be heard through the Youth Advisory Council, the Jamaica House Fellowship Program, the National Youth Parliament, and other fora, because your ideas and energies must shape policy. We are ensuring that you have a direct voice and hand in designing the Jamaica that you will inherit. As I close, let us take a step back and envision Jamaica 10, 15, 20, 50 years from now. What do you see? I see a Jamaica that is prosperous, that is peaceful and productive. However, realizing this vision requires us making the right choices now. What is the future? The future is the sum of the choices you make today. That's the future. So, especially for young people, I urge you to make the right choices in your life, to choose wisely. And I urge all our young people to choose Jamaica. You have the largest stake in Jamaica's future. And so you must take an active role in deciding the future you will inherit. I urge you to stay engaged, to stay informed, and to be wise and rational in your decisions. Look at the progress we are making. Look at what we have accomplished together. But there is still much more to be done. The journey of building this new Jamaica has only just begun. I believe in you, your excellence, your tenacity. I believe in your positive energy, and I see your influence all throughout your communities and the wider Jamaica. Let us continue to build together. Let us continue to choose Jamaica. May God bless you all, and God bless Jamaica, land of youth. God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, please, for our Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Holness. Thank you so much, sir, for your presentation. Wow.
Certainly reinforcing the fact that the future is the sum of the choices you make today. Very, very important lesson there for each and every one of us.
Absolutely. And we say big thanks to the entire team for the instituting of the programs to help our young people to find their way and advance their future.
Certainly, of course, the Prime Minister mentioned Lift and Care with more than 1,000 unattached youth receiving training and support. Very, very big, those two programs. So put your hands together for that, ladies and gentlemen, ensuring that we enrich the lives of our young people.
Absolutely. And I know we have been mentioning him all night, and we have seen him stand. And I know this is off script, but I think he deserves his moment to stand even just right here on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and let's welcome Adrian to the stage,
ladies and gentlemen,
please.
put your hands together for him, for his heroic work.
Adrian, we're inviting you to come on up right here on stage. Just stand right here.
Certainly
and let us show you
of
some love. Come now, Adrian, man. Come stand up right here so beside Auntie.
Certainly deserving of the spotlight. Heroic work, selfless actions, and we are so very proud of him. An example of what is right with Jamaica. There we go. Put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. An example of what's right with this country. Adrian, selfless in his actions.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Adrian. I know you don't like the limelight. You can go back and sit down. It's fine. It's fine. But he's a star. He deserved that moment.
Certainly. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, we tell you it's all an exciting filled evening, and we know that there's so much more in store for you. So guess what? with all the encouragement and inspiration, we want to jump into something that Jamaicans do when they're happy. Well, most Jamaicans, not me though, because I have 2 left feet. Most Jamaicans will dance. And ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to introduce Debbie, who's going to be dancing for you this evening. I'm joking, but on a serious note.
Let's stick to the script, Keys.
We have the people who actually know how to dance, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
And we're asking you to put your hands together for the ladies from the Montego Bay High School for Girls.
Make them welcome.
is filled up to the brim. Just once a year you will find a night that's filled with sin. The juggling fire to the circus rock, and love is passed around the aftershock. Party, 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 hope this lasts forever. Feel better and better. If I'm dreaming, please don't wake me up. Party, 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 never stop the madness. Keeps away the sadness. All is never ever quite enough. Party, party, we'll party, party, babe. We'll party, party, we'll party, party, babe. We'll party, party, we'll party, party, babe. We'll party, party, we'll party, party, babe. But then the police shut the party down. The flashing lights are spinning and round. This isn't cool, man. We just got here. What's with all of the flashes here? Party, 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 let's get on the subway. Horns on the runway, wish they didn't shut the party down. Party, 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 now's the time to do it. We can start a movement. Me and my girls, you know we rule this town. Party, 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 it's okay, 'cause guess what? Nothing's gonna stop us. Found another place to have a ball. Party, 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 chilling on a roof, not dropping like it's hot. Well, the sun rises up into the clouds. We'll party, party, we'll party, party, babe. We'll party, party, we'll party, party, babe. We'll party, party, we'll party, party, babe. We'll party, party, we'll party, party, babe.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep the applause going for the ladies from the Montego Bay High School for Girls, the real expert dancers. Keep the applause going for them, ladies and gentlemen, after that exceptional showing from the ladies.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, nominees, it is that time when we begin to reveal who our awardees are. Prime Minister Holness, we invite you back to the stage where you'll be handing out the awards in the categories of
academics, agriculture and agri-processing, arts and culture, entrepreneurship and social entrepreneurship, and environmental protection. Now, all the profiles of the nominees are within your program booklet that we all get to have as a keepsake of this historic moment. And it showcases the great work that our young people are engaged in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. Are you ready? You don't sound too ready. Are you ready? That sounds more like it. We kick things off in the category of academics. Ladies and gentlemen, our winners are Ashley Jarrett. Ashley Brianna Jarrett is an outstanding scholar whose academic performance places her among the most distinguished students in Jamaica. A student of Immaculate Conception High School. I hear some Immaculate students here. She has demonstrated exceptional aptitude across a wide range of disciplines, successfully setting 20 Caribbean secondary education certificate subjects, each awarded with grade 1.
Uno, that's right.
Our next awardee is
Jerome Garwood. Now, Jerome Garwood stands as a beacon of academic excellence, having earned the title of valedictorian for the class of 2024 at the University of Technology, UTech, where he pursued a Bachelor of Science degree in quality surveying. Throughout his academic tenure, Garwood consistently demonstrated an exceptional grasp of complex theoretical and practical principles in the built environment. Ladies and gentlemen, Jerome Garwood.
And still in academics, our next awardee is Najee Nunez. And I do believe Stacy and Nunez will be collecting on Najee's behalf.
Keep that applause going, please, ladies and gentlemen.
And just to tell you a little bit about Najee, he's a distinguished scholar whose academic work has shaped national and international policy on youth development and governance. His role as policy advisor at Jamaica's permanent mission to the United Nations, saw him apply advanced economic modeling and policy analysis to advocate for equitable trade, reparations, and social development on behalf of Jamaica and other small island developing states.
And just to say, ladies and gentlemen, I know Najee lost his dad last year, and I'm certain that he would be very proud of him. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together once again for Najee Nunez.
And we say thank you so much to his mommy who is collecting on his behalf. Still in academics, our next winner is Nathan Walker. Nathan is making his way on up here. He's a former student of Campion College, where he distinguished himself by attaining grade 1 passes in an impressive suite of subjects in the Caribbean Secondary Education Certificate examinations, including additional mathematics, biology, economics, French, Spanish, English A and B, Caribbean history, and information technology. Notably, his performance was marked by consistent A profiles in key domains such as conceptual knowledge and so much more.
Our next awardee is Dr. Vikram Asnani. Keep that applause going as he makes his way to the stage. Now, Dr. Vikram Asnani has consistently demonstrated academic excellence throughout his educational journey. most notably at the University of the West Indies Mona campus. He graduated with distinction from the Master of Public Health program in 2024, earning an impressive GPA, listen to this, 4.05. And his academic record reflects consistent top-tier performance, achieving A or A+ grades in a vast majority of his courses.
And we are moving from academics, and can we put our hands together, please, for all the winners in that category? As we move into an area very close to my heart, agriculture. And the winner for this category is Anissa Hibbert. And as she makes her way up, Javon, tell us a little bit about her.
Certainly. Now, Anissa is a standout youth in agriculture and agro-processing, known for her leadership and innovation in the sector. Of course, she's received multiple awards in this sector for outstanding leadership in the CJSDI program. She's also received the award for Most Outstanding Entrepreneur and Most Collaborative in the YWOP program. And of course, she was second place in the national competition, and she also won the Ministry of Industry, Investment and Commerce's pitch competition this year in 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, Anissa Hibbert.
Absolutely. We move to the category of arts and culture. Ladies and gentlemen, our first winner in this category is Annalisa Guthrie. Ladies and gentlemen, she is a multidisciplinary Jamaican artist whose work spans costume designs, mural art, and production design, with each discipline reflecting her deep love for Jamaican culture. At just 16, she began studying fashion design, and by 2018, became the youngest designer to create and mass-produce a carnival costume section in Jamaica, a section that sold out within a week. Her creative evolution continued with contributions to public art, where she assisted in major mural tributes honoring Jamaica's music across the cities of Kingston and Montego Bay. Congratulations to you, Annalisa.
As we move to our next awardee, Drusilla Campbell. And her award will be collected by Terrian Williams. Her mother. Put your hands together for mommy as she comes on behalf of Drusilla, ladies and gentlemen.
I just love how she said her mother. Hello. By right, my name's supposed to be beside Drusilla's name on this award. Hello.
That's right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Drusilla is a shining example of Jamaican artistic excellence, making a powerful impact on the global fashion stage. Discovered by Saint International in 2023, Drusilla's extraordinary rise began when she captured the coveted title of Fashion Face of the Caribbean in 2024. And her breakthrough moment came shortly after with a world-exclusive debut for Prada's Fall-Winter 2024 collection in Milan. One of the most...
I can see why mommy is so proud. I can see why. Congratulations to her.
And that's indeed one of the most prestigious accomplishments in high fashion. Ladies and gentlemen, Drusilla Campbell, represented by her mother.
As we move into the category of entrepreneurship, our first winner is Alexia Blair. Come on up, Alexia. She's a trailblazing speech language pathologist and the founder of Hello Speech Therapy Limited, one of Jamaica's few private speech therapy practices. As one of the only 9 certified speech therapists on the island, Alexia has been instrumental in expanding access to speech language services, especially for children with developmental delays and adults recovering from strokes or traumatic brain injuries. So we say big congratulations to her. Put your hands together again for her, please. incredible work
Certainly.
deserving of this award.
And she makes way, ladies and gentlemen, for Chloe Bailey. Chloe has a fan club in the house.
Chloe came out with her fans.
Now,
Entourage is strong.
Certainly. Now, Chloe is a young entrepreneur whose work blends innovation, resilience, and a strong sense of social responsibility. She is the founder of Chloe's Creation, a printery, and Party Planet, a rental company, both of which provide employment opportunities within her community. Talk about paying it forward. Now, Chloe recently completed a Bachelor of Science degree in accounting and marketing. And of course, bringing academic strength to growing her business. Beyond entrepreneurship, she's committed to giving back to her community. Ladies and gentlemen, Chloe Bailey.
Congratulations, Chloe. And our next awardee in this category is Romario Holtham. Romario is a dynamic and principled young entrepreneur whose journey is marked by exceptional academic achievement, business leadership, and unwavering dedication to community empowerment. As managing director of Dwayne Construction Limited, Romario has led a growing enterprise for nearly 5 years, earning the respect of both public and private sector partners, including the Urban Development Corporation, for his commitment to quality, professionalism, and operational excellence. At 26 years old, Romario holds a Master of Science in Accounting from the University of the West Indies and is a chartered accountant. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together again for Romario. Congratulations to you, sir. That's what you call wasting no time, okay?
Certainly. Now, Romario makes way for Shadeen Ramsey. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Shadeen is a spirited entrepreneur, mentor, and educator whose journey from humble beginnings to national business leader is marked by resilience, vision, and purpose. With over a decade of experience in Jamaica's entrepreneurial landscape, Shadeen has dedicated her career to empowering small business owners through her company, Ramsey's Professional Services. Now, her work is grounded in strong ethical values and a passion for economic development. Ladies and gentlemen, Shadeen Ramsey.
Congratulations to you, Shadeen. And our final awardee in this category is Jessica Horton. And I believe Aston Horton will be collecting on her behalf. But just to tell you about Jessica, she is a visionary entrepreneur and founder of the Cocoa Glow, a natural skin and hair brand that was born from a practical college assignment and has since grown into a Jamaican product line featured in local retail outlets. A graduate of Montego Bay Community College, she maintained a GPA of 3.7 and above, earning her a place on both the Dean's List and the Principal's Honor Roll. And I know her family must be very proud of her. Put your hands together again for her, please. Jessica Horton.
And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the entrepreneurship category and makes way for the category of environmental protection. And our first awardee is Kalia Hall. Now let's tell you a little bit about Kalia. She is a trailblazing advocate for environmental sustainability in Jamaica, using her professional platform, personal lifestyle, and public influence to inspire meaningful change. As the sustainability manager at Eziram Foundation Limited, she spearheads major national initiatives such as the Kingston Harbour Eco Restoration Initiative and the Sumfest Sustainability Campaign, projects that not only address pressing issues like plastic pollution, which is such a major issue, and marine preservation, but also encourage widespread public participation. Now, through her Bring Your Own Things campaign, Kalia has led the charge in promoting a shift away from single-use plastics, Ladies and gentlemen, Kalia Hall, our awardee.
And like the true advocate she is, I know she's telling the Prime Minister something over there. Thank you so much, Kalia Hall. Congratulations to you. Our final recipient in this category of environmental protection is Trey Ann Picking. And just to tell you a little bit about Treya, she's an environmental leader and wildlife conservationist whose work has significantly advanced environmental protection in Jamaica. As the founder of the Jamaica Crocodile Research, Outreach and Conservation Initiative, JAMROC, Treya has created a national platform that combines scientific research, community engagement, and public education to promote coexistence between people and crocodiles. She has led Jamaica's first island-wide crocodile population survey 2020-2022. Generally essential data now used to guide national conservation strategies. Put your hands together again for her, please.
Now, Mr. Prime Minister, we're giving you a little break. A small break because we have a few more performances coming. So thank you so very much, Mr. Prime Minister. And let's take the opportunity to say congratulations to our 15 awardees thus far. Put your hands together for them, please, ladies and gentlemen. But of course, let's take it back to our performances. And we have this evening, ladies and gentlemen, the second place winners from TVJ's All Together Sing Competition. Put your hands together for
Central High School Choir from my parish,
from Debbie's
Clarendon.
Parish. Keep the applause going for them, ladies and gentlemen.
Prepping up, blocks, prepare.
Everybody wants a wear off light. Everybody wants a picture night. All of my friends, them want night. One big girl, them mama don't like. Yeah, him a the fashion specialist. If they want fashion, just check him with it. Him a fashion from 90s. 2025 and still live on it. All them there. When them they need it, all them there. When them they need it, all them there. When them they need it, shut up them all and let's see. You ready? You're ready. You ready?
Oh, time bad, bad, bad.
Oh, I see the kids them in the streets and the big man them a practice with it. Although a boy go pass and we still a make them know that.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together once again for Central High School. Second place winners from TVJ's All Together Sing competition.
Oh, wow. We can see why they rose to that level, right? They did so well. Very happy for them, but did not drop out very early in the competition, right?
That's
what
right.
we're doing in Clarendon. Clarendonians, are you here? You know I'm causing problems, right?
Of course, but I have to represent for my parish then. St. Catherine, where are you? There we go.
Okay, I'm not going to call Kingston yet. Well, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. I know you said St. Catherine, but you know we have to say Portmore. Is there anybody here from Portmore?
We have some standing ovations there.
Is there anybody here from Mandeville? That took the toll, and the toll is still free.
Speaking of toll, is St. Anne in the house?
St. Elizabeth, are you here? I love my St. Massive. Good to see you all. Anybody here from Westmoreland? Want to travel from far though. It's good to see you guys. Very happy you're here.
St. James in the building? St. James, I'll wait for here.
You know this. You know they would never forgive you. St. Mary in the house. Love that.
Now let's hear it for St. Thomas.
Can't talk to St. Thomas people. New highway, new urban center. KFC out there and everything. Okay. Can we hear it, please, for Portland? I love that. Okay. Can we hear it for Kingston and St. Andrew? That's correct. We're not leaving on the body, right?
Here we say Trelawney. Trelawney in the building. And Hanover. Let's give it up for all the parishes, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right.
That's right.
Jamaica.
And speaking of celebrations, we could not do this year's event without our proud sponsors. And we say thank you to...
Say thanks to the Youth Impact. Thank you so much to them. Innovative Minds, Purposeful Action, Collective Triumphs.
Of course, Sagicor Foundation.
Big thanks to the Heart NSDA Trust again.
the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, and of course, in particular, the Youth and Adolescent Policy Division as well. Let's give them a special shout out.
Absolutely. Supreme Ventures Foundation.
The National Housing Trust.
And Flow Foundation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you put our hands together, please, for all of our sponsors?
Of course, we say thank you very much to them. And let's also say thanks to our selection committee, led by Mr. Fabian Brown. Put your hands together for him, chair of the committee.
Want to say a big thanks to Miss Unique Williams.
Ms. Rehana Wright.
Mr. Rice Campbell, I believe.
Reese Campbell.
Reese, oh, beg your pardon, Reese.
Mr. Michael Holgate. Ms. Antoinette Dennis.
Mr. Richard Hamilton.
Ronique Roden.
Gregory Sims.
George Davis.
Keenan Faulkner.
Tavoy Barrett.
Chad Rattray.
Marion Russell.
Big thanks to Mrs. Simone Campbell.
Mr. Orlando Pinto.
Chantel Stewart.
Ashley Aird.
So we say big thanks to every member of the selection committee. Please put your hands together for them, please. One more time.
Certainly. And
Thank
again,
you so much.
A special shout out to the team from the Youth and Adolescent Policy Division, Anique and her team. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
I'm going to invite the Prime Minister back to the stage, sir. Thank you for your patience.
As we pick up with our next set of awardees. Our next category, or the next categories.
Yes, we're moving into the categories of innovation in science and technology, journalism, music, new media, and nation building. And we begin with innovation in science and technology. And our first awardee is Justin Paris.
Now, Justin Paris is a Cornell University student, double majoring in biology and society, as well as applied economics and management. A pioneer in cancer research and healthcare innovation, he has earned numerous accolades, including the Yale Cancer Research Award, Excellence in Oncology from the College Scholars Program, and the FDA Breakthrough Recognition at Privado Health. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Justin Paris, doing some world-leading work in oncology, and we are so very proud of him. Congratulations. Our next awardee is Deandra Moore.
I hear the screams. Deandra Moore is an innovative software developer and global tech leader with a decade of impact in fintech, open source platforms, and youth mentorship. He has contributed to world-renowned platforms like WordPress and Tumblr, and is a member of the World Economic Forum's Global Shapers community. Passionate about expanding financial inclusion and solving real-world problems, Deandra creates user-centric tools that serve diverse communities. He champions Jamaican talent on international engineering teams while mentoring emerging developers here at home. Put your hands together again for him, please.
And if you've heard about the Find the ATM app, he's the creator behind that application that allows you to find the closest ATM that's functioning. So ladies and gentlemen, Deandra Moore.
We appreciate that, Deandra. Thank you so much.
And he makes way for next awardee, Dr. Shaquille Diaz.
Dr. Diaz is a biomedical engineering PhD student at Johns Hopkins University and a medical graduate of UWI Mona. A brilliant and versatile researcher, he leads a cutting-edge project on muscle regeneration using stem cells and novel hydrogels. Working with guiding clinical training planning, he has authored multiple research papers and presented at major conferences, including the ORS and BMES. Congratulations, Dr. Diaz. And that concludes the category of innovation in science and technology. And we move on to a category that you're familiar with, sir?
Oh, most certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the category of journalism.
I think we should do this one together.
Of course.
Ready? And the winner of journalism is
Maisha Brody. Now, Maisha Brody has built a reputation as one of the most respected and impactful voices in Jamaican broadcast journalism. Over the years, she has broken compelling human interest stories that have directly resulted in real-world change. As such, her Below Poverty Line feature, which led to a Clarendon family receiving a brand new home from the government, is one example of that kind of work. Her investigative and compassionate reporting has not only brought national attention to urgent issues like child trafficking and special needs education, but she's also focused on housing inequity and mobilized public support. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Maisha Brody.
Congratulations, Maisha. As we move into the category of music, ladies and gentlemen, the winners are the Foster Triplets. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the ladies, please.
In true triplet style.
They're the dynamic trio whose lives are defined by purpose, service, and impact. As undergraduate psychology students with a minor in social work at Northern Caribbean University, they consistently maintain academic excellence while leading meaningful change beyond the classroom. With a ministry that began in 2008, their humanitarian reach extends across Jamaica and internationally, from ministering in nursing homes and prisons to supporting orphans and the homeless. One and see you, I hear it. Put your hands together, please, for the Foster twins, Malika, Mahari, and Michaeli. The Foster twins, Foster triplets.
The triplets, 1, 2, 3.
The Foster.
Now, ladies
My
and
bad.
gentlemen, the music category makes way for new media. And we have not one, not two,
Not three.
but 4 awardees in this category.
Are you ready?
Now, our first awardee, ladies and gentlemen, is Jason Weir. Now, Jason Weir is founder of Portland 876. It is a trailblazing digital storyteller whose work in new media has redefined how Jamaica, particularly rural parishes like Portland, is represented online. Through captivating photography, videography, and authentic storytelling, Jason has positioned Portland as a must-visit destination, showcasing its natural beauty, rich culture, and vibrant community.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jason Weir.
Absolutely, some stunning images coming out of that platform. Congratulations to you, Jason. And the next awardee in this category of new media is Danger Harrison. And I hear her followers screaming.
Telling you.
She is a dynamic force in the realm of new media, using her talents as an actress, content creator, and cultural storyteller to authentically represent Jamaican life and heritage across digital platforms. With a combined following of over 200,000 on TikTok and Instagram and millions of views on viral content, she has become one of the island's most influential digital voices. Her work with the popular Barracks Entertainment YouTube channel, along with brand collaborations with companies like Pepsi, Flow, KFC, showcases her ability to merge entertainment with marketing impact. Congratulations to you, Danger Harrison.
Now, Danger makes way for ever and every Royal Johnson. The crowd certainly got it right this time around. Now, every Royal is a dynamic force as he asks the crowd to give him another round of applause.
Listen, clap him, they're going to make it in his video. He's going to post it online.
Now, he is a dynamic force in Jamaica's digital landscape, using the power of new media to inspire, connect, and elevate Jamaican culture. As a digital content creator, Evie has built a remarkable online presence rooted in authenticity, creativity, and cultural pride. Through engaging and relatable content, he has captured the attention of a broad audience while promoting positivity amongst our youth. Ladies and gentlemen, Every Royal Johnson.
I just like Evie's shoes. Y'all saw the shoes? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the final winner in this category is 876 Dream. 876 Dream, they have emerged as a pioneering force in Jamaican new media, revolutionizing how sports content is created, consumed, and celebrated across the island and within the diaspora. Through dynamic digital storytelling, the platform bridges the gap between athletics and the audience by offering real-time coverage, in-depth analysis, and engaging visuals across a wide range of sports. We're talking about football, track and field, and cricket, to underrepresented disciplines like lacrosse, squash, and rugby. Their inclusive approach ensures that all 55 sporting disciplines in Jamaica receive the spotlight they deserve, reinforcing national pride and a deeper cultural connection to sports. Congratulations, 876 Dream.
And that concludes, ladies and gentlemen, the new media category. And new media makes way for the category Nation Building. And our first awardee is Dr. Lisa Scaff. Now, Dr. Scaff is a medical doctor, youth advocate, and public health leader who is redefining a healthcare impact through service, policy, and innovation. A graduate of the University of the West Indies with honors in both her MBBS and Bachelor of Medical Sciences, she currently serves as a medical intern at the University Hospital of the West Indies. She's the founder of Giving JA, a volunteer-driven initiative providing free, listen to this, free primary health care to the elderly and underserved communities across St. Andrew, St. Catherine, and St. Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Dr. Scaff.
Congratulations, Doc. And the next winner in this category is Mr. David Thomas. David is an accomplished youth advocate, academic, and community organizer whose commitment to volunteerism and nation building spans nearly a decade. A graduate of the University of the West Indies with a master's degree in economics, David currently serves as an adjunct tutor, formerly as an adjunct lecturer in the Faculty of Social Sciences. His grassroots leadership is most evident in Buckner Clarendon, where he serves as vice president of the community-based organization. Congratulations to you, Sir David. Look at that smile. Congratulations to you, sir.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, David makes way for Jerome Hansen. And I don't know if you see some people down there jumping.
Going wild.
Now, Jerome is a passionate youth advocate, social entrepreneur, and community leader who has positively impacted thousands of lives through sustained service and civic engagement. He's the founder and president of Aspirar Jamaica, a youth-led non-profit that has reached, get this, over 13,000 young people through empowerment sessions, career workshops, and community interventions across the island. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Jerome Hansen.
Congratulations to you, Jerome. I know they're going to have a big party for you after this. And the next awardee in this category is the Sean Blake. Sean is a member of the Jamaica Constabulary Force, serving as assistant to the social media manager. And we've seen those JCF posts, right?
Absolutely.
His leadership journey began in 2017 as a student council representative and has since expanded to nearly 9 years of impactful service. Hassan is a co-founder of the Umbre Movement, understanding male biases and redefining expectations, and has held key roles in Generation 2000 Manchester, Aspirar Jamaica, and the Manchester Parish Youth Council.
Now our next awardee, ladies and gentlemen, is Moesha Allen. Now Moesha is a passionate youth advocate and community organizer whose work spans mentorship, education, support, and family development. With over 10 years of voluntary service, she has consistently focused on empowering young Jamaicans and strengthening community ties through purpose-driven initiatives. Now, as the founder of the Moesha's Empowerment and Guidance Program, she has provided mentorship, academic guidance, and life skills training to youth aged 12 to 29 years across Jamaica. Ladies and gentlemen, Moesha Allen. And from her picture here, another member of the JCF.
Wow.
So put your hands together for her, and congratulations.
Congratulations to you. And rounding out this category, our final awardee, Nassim Lawrence. Come on up, Nassim. She's coordinated the award of over 30 scholarships and bursaries for underserved youth. Just one of the many ways she has empowered Jamaican communities through service and leadership. With nearly 2 decades of volunteerism, Nassim has made a profound impact across education, health, disaster relief, and youth development. As a youth leader and advocate, she has served with the National Youth Council of Jamaica, Cause for Change, and the Middlesex Foundation, and also the Heart NSDA Trust, among others. Congratulations to you, Miss Lawrence. Put your hands together again for her, please, and all the awardees in that category.
Certainly. So we just did another 15 awardees.
Yep.
Yes, and of course, we are getting ready to do another set of categories, but we still have a few more, and the Prime Minister's special awards and sponsors awards are coming up. We want to say thank you so very much, Prime Minister Holness. Put your hands together for Prime Minister.
We're giving our PM a little bit more time to sit down. But now we have more performances. Ladies and gentlemen, our next performers will take our heartbeats and amplify it into music that has impact. Are you ready to hear our ancestral drums? Let's welcome the Lakadco drummers.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, I know you can do better than that. Put your hands together, please, for Lakatko. Love the sound of the drums, man.
Certainly, it ignites something in you. So even
absolutely, you
for me
have
who
to
can
move.
dance,
Yeah.
you know, you should have seen me backstage. Now, Prime Minister, I promise, this is like the second to last time I'm going to invite you on stage. But I'm asking you to return to the stage, please, for these next awards. It's time to announce the awardees in the category of
National Leadership. That's National Leadership. And our new category is Special Abilities and TVET, as well as Sports and Youth Empowerment. And here we go. We are beginning with National Leadership.
And our first awardee is
Deshaun Cook. And Deshaun's fans are going wild.
Now, Deshaun is an award-winning youth leader and policy advocate whose accolades include the Governor General's Achievement Award as a part of the GGPE program and the Caribbean Youth Awards Student Leader of the Year, aged 19 to 35. A first-class honors graduate in Management Information Systems from the University of the West Indies. Deshaun has consistently used his academic and leadership platforms to champion national development. His impact in student governance has been far-reaching, serving as first vice president of the Uemona Guild and so many other accolades. Ladies and gentlemen, Deshaun Cook.
I think that's Deshaun's mommy down there. Is that his mommy? Okay. I was wondering. Congratulations to the entire family. Our next awardee in this category is Andrew Johnson. And look at him in disbelief. Congratulations to you, Andrew Johnson. He stands as a transformative force in youth leadership, engineering, and national advocacy. With over a decade of service, he currently leads as chairman of the National Youth Council of Jamaica and deputy chairman of the National Youth Advisory Council, where he has advanced national youth policies, expanded community-based organizations by 77%, and championed capacity-building programs like the Emerging Youth Leadership Award and the NYCJ Residential. Congratulations to you, Sir Johnson.
Now Andrew makes way for Yannick Mendez. And ladies and gentlemen, I need an extra special applause for Yannick, as she'll be making, as she is being wheeled onto the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Yannick is a dynamic youth leader whose remarkable journey of service, advocacy, and nation building began in 2019. Despite living with a physical disability, she has emerged as a powerful voice for equity, dignity, and transformation in Jamaica. Now, a former youth member of parliament and president of the St. Anne Parish Youth Council, Yannick has pioneered initiatives across education, youth development, health, and gender equity. Now, through her foundation, I Bloom Jamaica. And now I want you to have that big round of applause for Yannick, ladies and gentlemen. She has raised over $70,000 to bridge the digital divide for students and led period poverty campaigns that have reached over 2,000 women and girls across Jamaica. Her leadership at the Yaddle Home for Girls has ensured sustained support for vulnerable youth. And while her work in the Monique Police Youth Club has directly impacted unattached youth, she has done so much more for families and youth in her community. Ladies and gentlemen, Yannick Mendez. Congratulations, Yannick. Very well deserved award for her.
Congratulations, Juan Yannick. That's
Juan
right.
Yannick.
Congratulations to you again, Yannick Mendez.
And speaking of Juan, we're left with
Speaking of one, we have one left in
one
this category.
awardee.
And the final awardee in this category of national leadership is Sashawn Thompson. She is a remarkable Jamaican youth leader whose excellence spans the fields of law, performing arts, and cultural advocacy. A qualified attorney at law and currently serving as a magistrate in Belize, she's known for her integrity, sound judgment, and a deep sense of justice. Beyond the courtroom, Sashana, she's a seasoned actress, writer, and a director whose body of work spans over a decade. She has starred in award-winning theater productions, including The Curious Case of Time, and has collaborated with Jankuna Productions in Belize. Put your hands together again for her, please.
And that concludes the national leadership category, making way, ladies and gentlemen, for our special abilities category.
Ladies and gentlemen, we can do this one together again.
Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, our single awardee in this category is
Christina Kelly. Christina is a powerful symbol of resilience and inspiration in Jamaica. Born with Down syndrome, she has broken barriers and transformed challenges into opportunities for advocacy and leadership. Now, in December 2020, Christina made history by becoming the first individual with Down syndrome appointed to the board of directors of the Jamaica Down Syndrome Foundation, JDSF. A big deal there, a groundbreaking achievement for her, and amplified the voices of individuals with disabilities across the length and breadth of this nation. Now, in her role as director, Christina has been a key contributor to the foundation's decision-making, actively participating in board meetings and leading several major initiatives. Ladies and gentlemen, Christina Kelly.
Woo! As we move into sports, in this category, our first winner is Alana Reed.
Now, Alana is a phenomenal young athlete whose impact on Jamaican track and field has been nothing short of historic. A product of Hydel High, Alana quickly rose to prominence through her outstanding performances on the track, earning a scholarship to the prestigious University of Oregon in the United States. She currently holds the national junior record for the 100 meters and is ranked as the 5th fastest junior female sprinter of all time. An achievement that cements her place in Jamaican sprinting history. Ladies and gentlemen, Alana Reed.
Congratulations to you. As we make way for our next winner. Ladies and gentlemen, Kamar Richards. And I think, yes, Kamar assistance collecting on his behalf. But we can tell you something about Kamar. He stands out as one of Jamaica's most promising young athletes, making his mark in the demanding discipline of triathlon, which combines swimming, cycling, and running. His remarkable achievements and consistent top-tier performances have earned him national recognition and solidified his reputation as a powerhouse in the sport. Please send our congratulations to Mr. Kamar Richards.
And big up his sister for collecting on his behalf.
I know, sibling love.
Now, our next and final awardee in this category is Nathaniel Bailey. 'Cause 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 ' Now, Nathaniel Bailey's nomination for the Prime Minister's Youth Award for Excellence in Sports is a powerful testament to resilience, determination, and national pride. As Jamaica's first and only para-surfer to represent the nation on the global stage, Nathaniel has consistently defied expectations and broken barriers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, since 2021, he has proudly carried the Jamaican flag at the International Surfing Association, ISA World Para-Surfing Championships, placing an impressive 13th out of 39 participants in his debut year. Ladies and gentlemen, Nathaniel Bailey doing remarkable work, and we are certainly very proud of his achievements. And of course, we can't wait to see what's to come.
Congratulations, sir. Who follows Nathaniel online? Okay. All right, here we go. We are down to a big one. TVET.
And I know this one is very special to our friends at the Heart NSDA Trust.
Very special.
I see Dr. Ingleton nodding and smiling there.
And our first winner in this TVET category is Dehaney Mitchell. And we apologize, we have it printed wrong here. It's DeHanroy Mitchell.
DeHanroy Mitchell.
The nationally celebrated robotics instructor and TVET champion, renowned for his technical excellence and dedication to youth skills development. He represented Jamaica at World Skills Kazan in 2019, earning the prestigious Best of Nation medal, and now serves as a World Skills expert, guiding competitors for global contests, including the 2024 World Skills. And also as an instructor at the Heart NSDA Trust, he leads a training in mobile robotics and mechatronics, aligning students with international standards. Put your hands together again for Mr. Mitchell. DeHanroy Mitchell.
And he makes way for Adrian Shackelford. Now, Adrian is a skilled educator and optoelectronics instructor who has grown from trainee to expert in his field. He currently serves in the Teach for Heart program under the Heart NSDA Trust, where he delivers high-quality training in optoelectronics, and is known for his dynamic teaching style and curriculum development skills. Adrian has played a key role in assessing and evaluating as well as elevating student performance in those areas. Now, of course, becoming an instructor, Adrian worked as a lab technician, showcasing strong technical expertise. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Adrian Shackelford. And he closes the TVET category.
And we're now down, I believe this is the final category, Youth Empowerment. Our first awardee in this category, UTEC Jamaica Students Union. And the University of Technology Jamaica UTEC JA Students Union has consistently demonstrated an unwavering commitment to youth development through impactful initiatives that empower, educate, and uplift young Jamaicans. Their flagship community outreach initiatives, the Teach the Youth Summer Program, now in its 22nd year, has become a cornerstone of their efforts, offering hundreds of children and adolescents aged 6 to 18 years. They offer them so much from the communities of Augustown, Kintyre, Tavern, and Sandy Park, offering access to academic enrichment, life skills training, and cultural engagement. Put your hands together again for them, please.
UTEC Jamaica Students Union.
Fantastic job done.
Certainly, congratulations. They make way for the Angelic Ladies Society Limited And this group has emerged as a powerful force in youth development across Jamaica, championing initiatives that prioritize mentorship, education, and personal growth for young people, especially young women. Rooted in community service and empowerment, the organization provides safe spaces and structured programs that equip youth with essential training in leadership, life skills, and academic support through workshops, school outreach, and mentorship circles. Ladies and gentlemen, the Angelic Ladies Society doing angelic work across the length and breadth of Jamaica.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all of our awardees for 2024.
Now you have to do better than that.
That's it. That's how we do it. We celebrate the 2024 Prime Minister's National Youth Awardees. Prime Minister, thank you so much, sir, for handing out those awards. Can you put our hands together, please, for our most honorable Prime Minister for doing a fantastic job?
Certainly. Of course, to our sponsors, it is your time to make it to center stage, as we also have some special awards to be distributed. And of course, we, again, can't do this event without our kind sponsors.
Absolutely not. So first up, we have Flow Foundation. Let's take a look at the screen as they have a video for us to see the impact that they have been making.
Welcome to the Flow Foundation's 20th anniversary. For 2 decades, we've connected communities and transformed lives across Jamaica. Through technology, education, health, environment, and social outreach, we've empowered thousands, ensuring that no one is left behind. From providing free high-speed internet to schools and communities across the island, to supporting children battling with cancer, our impact has been profound. Our digital literacy programs equipped individuals with essential skills, while our community initiatives foster hope and resilience. We're furthering that mission with JUMP, which provides connectivity, device, and training to some of the most vulnerable families in our society. As we celebrate this milestone, we remain committed to nation building. Thanks to our partners and volunteers for making our mission possible. Together, let's continue to connect communities and transform lives.
Now, Flow is represented by the Executive Director of Flow Foundation, Reese Campbell, and he will be, and you want to listen to this, giving mobile devices to the awardees in the category of
Innovation in Science and Technology, Entrepreneurship, and New Media. You know yourselves, come on up, awardees.
Put your hands together for our awardees.
Again, we're looking for the awardees in the categories of Innovation in Science and Technology, Entrepreneurship, and New Media.
So, of course, our entrepreneurship awardees are Alexia Blair, Chloe Bailey, Romario Holtham, Shadeen Ramsey, and Jessica Houghton, represented by Ashton Houghton. Our New Media awardees, Jason Ware, Danger Harrison, Everett Evie Royal Johnson, and 876 Stream. And our Innovation in Science and Technology awardees, Justin Paris, DeAndrew Moore, and Dr. Shaquille Diaz. So, of course, we say congratulations We say congratulations to each and every one of these individuals. Ladies and gentlemen, before you are winners in the category of Innovation in Science and Technology, Entrepreneurship and New Media, receiving mobile devices from the Flow Foundation. And of course, Flow Foundation is represented by Reese Campbell, who just told me that they're not just getting cellular phones, but they're getting credit too.
Of course. What's a cellular phone without credit?
So they can go ahead and post and use our hashtags
Yes.
right now.
But we should also say that Sagicor Group has given a cash award of 500,000 Jamaican dollars to be shared for all the awardees. And Supreme Ventures has also given a cash award of 500,000 Jamaican dollars to be shared for the awardees in the category of entrepreneurship. So can we put our hands together, please, for the Sagicor Group and also Supreme Ventures?
NSDA trust. Learning is key to our growth. Building a skilled population. Heart NSDA. NSDA trust. Step up your life with a skills upgrade. Time come for you learn a trade. Learn a skill, better job, better pay. With Heart NSDA. Be smart. Go for your dream. Choose Heart. Yeah. NSDA. Be smart. Choose Heart.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the Heart NSDA Trust, they're certainly one of our major partners. They've donated, I want you to listen keenly to this figure, 10 million Jamaican dollars to offset the costs for production for this event and for bursaries. And all nominees will receive a token from the Heart NSDA Trust. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
We have to send them to the nominee station. That's after the show. So
That's
nominees,
right.
don't just leave. Please collect yours. But to represent this relevant and impactful organization, we invite at this time
Dr. Tanisha Ingleton, Managing Director
of Heart NSDA Trust, to the stage.
Now you have to do better than that for Dr. Ingleton as she makes her way.
They have a big check, literally, to be handed over.
Dr. Tanisha Ingleton from Heart NSDA Trust. That's a very big check.
That's a very big check. Thank you so much to the Heart NSDA Trust for their support in a big way. That's right. That's what major sponsorship looks like. We also want to ask if there is a representative from Sagicor Group. The representative from Sagicor Group, are you here?
Yeah, so Vice President Jacqueline Donaldson from Sagicor Group representing the Sagicor Foundation. Put your hands together for her as she makes her way. Sagicor Foundation, a proud sponsor of the Prime Minister's National Youth Awards for Excellence.
And as was mentioned, Sagicor Group has given a cash award of 500,000 Jamaican dollars to be shared for all the awardees.
And we say thank you so very much to Sagicor for their kind support and partnership over the years.
And we are calling all the awardees back to the stage at this time, please. Come on up, each and every one of you. Come on up, come on up, come on up. This is your moment. Come on up. We want to make sure that you are leaving with full hands this evening.
And you want to put your hands together for them, each and every one of our awardees this evening. This is a representation of excellence here in Jamaica. The best amongst our youth and examples of hard work, dedication, and excellence in this country. And of course, Vice President of Sagicor Group, Jacqueline Donaldson, remaining on stage for this photo opportunity. I invite you to make your way a little forward, Jacqueline, for the photo op. Of course, the cash award will be shared amongst all of our awardees. So all awardees making their way on stage. And we are so very proud of them and the work that they continue to do. Of course, we're reminding you, ladies and gentlemen, to ensure that you go ahead and post your photos online. Our hashtag is PMNYAE 2024. And youth impact, of course, in line with our theme, impact, focused on innovative minds, purposeful action, and collective triumphs.
We're also inviting the representative from Supreme Ventures to join us on stage. And we are calling back to the stage Dr. Tanisha Ingleton, her big check. And we're inviting the Honorable Dana Morris Dixon, a Minister of Education, to join us on stage. And we're also inviting back to the stage our Most Honorable Prime Minister. Just to say that in addition to this $10 million check, Heart NSDA, they have a token for all the awardees as well.
So each and every awardee will be
Every
getting...
single awardee is getting a package
tokens
here. And my, oh my, it is loaded.
And I know Heart very well. Those are some extra special goodies. And so Heart NSDA Trust, ensuring that our awardees leave with some lovely goodies. And of course, we say thanks as well to Supreme Ventures. If our Supreme Ventures representative is here as well, we invite them on stage. Of course, I see Cloleen Bushett from Supreme Ventures. Of course, and their contribution to this year's awards.
It's not going to work at the camera station, you know. You know, see, it's stagnant.
Of course, we say thank you so very much to all our sponsors. Of course, Youth Impact, Sagicor Foundation, Heart NSDA Trust, Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, Supreme Ventures Foundation, National Housing Trust, and Flow Foundation. Each and every one of them has made significant contributions to ensuring that this year's event is possible.
Absolutely, and we just want you all to know that we are not done yet. We have the 2024 Prime Minister's Special Youth Award coming up. You do not want to miss that one, so please remain seated. We're just making sure that we're securing this moment. And we say congratulations again to all our awardees in all the categories. And thanks again to all of our sponsors.
Put your hands together for them once again, ladies and gentlemen, our youth in whom we are most proud. A display of what is right with Jamaica.
I'm going to give them some time to clear the stage. Fantastic work done. Congratulations to each and every one of you.
Boy, they look like they need some help with all those goodies.
I know. But the supporters are in the audience. They are willing and ready, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Are you proud of the awardees tonight?
Are you proud of our awardees tonight?
And can we also give a round of applause for all the nominees, please?
Minister said earlier, more than 100 persons went through the rigorous process. And I mean, I remember my year in 2020, it was certainly a very rigorous process. So you know that being nominated is certainly a big deal.
It's a big deal.
So of course we ask you to put your hands together for our nominees.
Absolutely.
We are certainly very, very proud of the hard work that you continue to do in your communities and industry.
And I know that our viewers online, they're watching, they're young people across Jamaica
and
tonight
the world.
And the world, feeling absolutely inspired and motivated to pursue their passions so that they too, one day, very soon, will be here on this stage collecting their own awards. And that's why this event, the Prime Minister's Youth Awards, is so important. That's why we have to keep it going. And that's why our sponsors have to keep supporting. And that's why you, our attendees, it's important that you share it online, all right?
Of course, to ensure that once this event ends, you'll be able to, of course, share the YouTube recording. You know,
Yes.
the PBCJ is going live, JIS is also live. So you want to ensure that you can have these moments as a keepsake and share with your friends on WhatsApp and everywhere. Excellence on display here in Jamaica.
Absolutely. Now, as the awardees are still making their way off stage, there is some entertainment to come.
Of course, this young lady has been making waves on the local music scene. She has graced numerous stages with both emerging artists and seasoned artists. If you want...
Well, if you went to the recent Jermaine Virgo and Friends concert, did you go? Yes, and you would have witnessed a sweet sound of her voice and her vivacious spirits. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Tori
Latour. No, you have to do better than that.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. How are we feeling? We're gonna continue the positive vibes and energy. My name is Tori Latour, and this is Ocean Eyes. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at your ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm sky. 15 flares inside your ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes. No fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me your ocean eyes. I'm scared. I'm never falling from quite a side, falling into your ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes. And I've been walking through this world gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond mind. Oh, careful creatures made friends with time. He left her lonely with that diamond mind. And those ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I'm never falling from quite a side, falling into your ocean eyes. How are we feeling tonight? No, but I think you can do better than that. My name is Tori Latour. Do we have any reggae lovers in the house? I like that. So if you love reggae, I know you know this one, so I'm gonna ask you to sing along with me, okay? Is that okay? Come on. Me a try, 'cause I know that things will be great. Free your mind, don't deny. True love never dies, it only creates. A brown skin. Why me want to wrap you and I lock you in my arms and sing. Brown skin. Yes, me love the vibes, me love the spice. I need to hear you tonight, come on. Hey, brown skin. Why me want to wrap you and I lock you in my arms and sing. Brown skin. Yes, me love the vibes. Come on, sing. Where do you go? Don't you need my love, baby? Why don't you come on and let us play? When are you going to come? Can I hear you sing? Come on, I love it. What are the things they've been telling you? I've got to stop them from compelling you. Yes, they just can't stop me from getting you. Sing! A little louder, come on. Give me a try, 'cause I know that things will be great. Free your mind, don't deny. True love never dies, it only creates. Listen, I know it's a very prestigious event, and everybody's got in their nice clothes, suit and tie dress, but I want everybody to sing with me, okay? The PM don't have a problem. You don't have a problem, sir, right? I want you to sing this one with me. Come on. I exercise every day and I'm still not fit. My kids are hungry. Don't sing it. Why? What I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do. This is what I've got to do. Exercise every day and I'm still not fit. My kids are hungry and I ain't got. I didn't sing it, Prime Minister. They did. Okay? Play the next one for me. Now, my name is Tori Latour once again, and this is my song called Be Awakened. I know you don't know it, but I want you to listen to the words, okay? Come on. Time to be awakened. We're solid as a rock, we never shaken. My cup is full and running over. More wisdom when we older. I know the world get colder, yes. What a tribulation. Time to be awakened. We're solid as a rock, we never shaken. My cup is full and running over. More wisdom when we older. I know the world get colder, yes. What a tribulation. Listen, every story of a little struggle. Get a youth stop marrying up your dreams with dirty shovel. Not every setback is a dead trap. I say mind for you open. We all are God blessed. We can manifest what we have and now. So breathe, please. Lay all your burdens at His feet. Cause we all are worthy to succeed. No waste time, I try compete. Moving forward as a team. Be awakened. We're solid as a rock. We never shaken. My cup is full and running over. No wisdom when we older. I know the world get colder, yes. What a tribulation. Time to be awakened. We're solid as a rock, we never shaken. My cup is full and... No, I'm from Augustown. Now if Sizzler was here tonight, he would have sing something like this. Come on. Hey. Because we're solid as a rock, them just can't stop we now. If you believe that, I want you to sing it. Even when them set them traps, them just can't stop we now. Don't listen, cause people will say this and that. They just can't stop we now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop we. Just can't stop we now. Time to be awakened. Now growing up in Augustown, I always knew I wanted to have a positive impact in Jamaica and in this world. I want to congratulate all of the awardees tonight and all of the youths who are nominated, who are doing positive things to move Jamaica forward. Now, if you're here tonight, I know you want to be a part of this change, right? No, man, I'm not convinced. Do you want to be a part of the change in Jamaica? Now I'm going to ask you to sing 2 words for me. Be awakened. Can you do that tonight? Sing. Sing, be awakened. I want to hear you tonight. Sing. I love that. One more time. Sing, be awakened. Your time. Come in. Sing. Prime Minister, can you sing that for me? Sing, be awakened.
Be awakened.
It's so good, right? Be awakened. My name is Tori Latour. Thank you for having me tonight. It was a pleasure. One love.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep that applause going for her amazing voice.
Wow, Tori Latour got the Prime Minister singing. Maybe the Prime Minister will join Tori on her next tour.
Give us some backing vocals,
No.
PM.
Prime Minister, no, he's going to be busy. It's a busy year. Well, the Prime Minister, this is his last time, the last time that we're going to be asking you to come to the stage for awards. So we ask you to come back for photos, but this is the last time we're asking you because this one is a big one. Not just one person, but 2 persons for your special award.
And of course, this is the 2024 Prime Minister's Special Youth Award. And this award goes to recipients, either an individual or organization that excelled exceptionally in their field of work or study, which the Prime Minister deems worthy of national recognition. The recipient would embody the true meaning of resilience, innovation, and excellence. Ladies and gentlemen,
the 2024 Prime Minister's Special Youth Award goes to the Clayton Twins.
That's Tina and Tia Clayton.
And I believe Tina is here collecting for her and her sis. So inviting Tina Clayton.
Sprinting sensations, the Clayton Twins, represented by Tina. We are so very proud of them and the work that they continue to do, blazing trails.
They stand out as two of Jamaica's most promising young athletes. Their meteoric rise in track and field, grounded in discipline, determination, and unwavering commitment to national pride, makes them outstanding candidates for the Prime Minister's Special Award for Excellence.
Now, Tina Clayton has secured her place on the international stage with gold medal wins in the 100 and 4x100 meters relay at both the 2021 and 2022 World Under-20 Championships.
And we say a hearty congratulations to the Clayton Twins. Put your hands together for them, please. And congratulations now to all 43 awardees in the 14 categories and the special awardees. Put your hands together for everybody.
So this has to be an extra big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We are so very proud of our awardees.
Now, Prime Minister, I know you auditioned just now and you could absolutely perform for us at this time, but I know you didn't get a chance to rehearse, sir, so...
He didn't get to warm up.
He didn't get to warm up. But we brought a superstar artist who is here. Ladies and gentlemen, our next performer, in a meteoric way, has become a household name. He has been giving us hit after hits. He says we have to share him.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, defying the odds and letting his voice carry him from Montego Bay to making a monumental impact on the global stage. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Nige Boy!
And I know the Prime Minister will want to welcome him here on stage. Oh, you know how Nige does it, right? He makes a big entrance, okay? Okay.
Keep that applause going for him, ladies and gentlemen!
Nige, you have the Prime Minister right here on stage waiting on your arrival. That's a big deal. Put your hands together for Nige Boy, please. Wow, here we go. Nige Boy here at the PM Youth Awards. Over to you, Nige.
Jamaica House. Good evening. Or maybe I should change my statement and say, hello. Repeat after me, hello. You know, it's a pleasure being invited here by the Prime Minister at the Youth Awards. And I don't want to drag this on. I want to keep it fast and hard. So in the spirit of that, I'm going to bless the place up and introduce some songs you never heard before. Do some debuts. Wanna drop tomorrow too. Yes, it's called 8-1. It's a reggae song. You love reggae? If you say reggae, say I do. That is it, man. So I'm gonna do something like that. And then I take you into the madness. Say hello! Alright, Rich Rock. Let it go. I want everybody to stand with me and sing this one from the top of your lungs. You ready? Sing with me. Come. You are here. working in me. You worship you. We worship you. You are here, working in this place. We worship you. We worship. Sing with me. You are here, moving in our midst. We worship you. We worship you. You are here, working in this place. We worship you. We worship you. Sing that part, yeah. Waymaker, miracle, glory track, promise keeper, light in the. My God, that is who you are. Oh, you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Break it, retract, break it right there. Break it. You know me there on time, so me kind of. You know what thing? All right, so this one, I'm debuting this one. The music video drops for this one tomorrow. It's called 8 Wonders. Ladies, if you know you're beautiful, say I am. Let it go, my father. Whoa. Listen. No pyramids too intricate, no gardens are too gorgeous, no lighthouses too radiant to guide me through the storms, no statues too magnificent to make me get down on one knee, asking to be hand in hand until I am no more. Them say you're 7 wonders of the world. Well, it seems that aim is counted, 'cause as far as I can tell, while in you should be among them. Yes, you are a wonder to me, wonder of my world. You're a wonder to me, wonder of my. No terrain is too treacherous, no sea I wouldn't cross to feel your body next to me, to hold you in my arms. When you got that gift, that paradise that makes men go to war. For you I'd make any sacrifice, no gesture is too large. Them say you're 7 wonders of the world. Well, it seems that it is counted, 'cause as far as I can tell, darling, you should be among them. Yes, you are a wonder to me, wonder of my world. You're a wonder to me, wonder of. Break it, right? Sorry, truck. Break it. Oh la la, yeah, yeah. Oh girl, oh if you got a minute, I love to talk to you. Oh, don't know how you do it, girl. Jamaicans, listen to keenly. Sure. Time and time again, yeah, you let him hurt you when you fail to walk away. Tell me, girl, are you so in love with pain, boy, that you choose to take it day in, day out? Don't you think you deserve a break from all his lying, constant gaslighting? The times when you see lipstick stains on him shirt, and you know in your heart and yours, nights you spend crying over someone who treats you like a nuisance. This might sound crazy, but I got a suggestion. Hear me out. Why don't you leave him for me, love? Break it, break it, break it. Me not feel good, 'cause me I look through my shades right now. And I know so I like to see. I like to see antics and madness are going, so I'm going to kick it up right now. I don't play. Let it go, my father. Frost, they say no rest for the wicked. These girls keeping me Jamaica house. Watch out, come. I'm from the first day. When me go corrupt state. Girl, I say she love it then I like a cupcake. She said don't leave. Me I beg you just stay. Give me one more night with you till the sun rays again. Sorry baby, mean when you're frustrated. But another girl I call me for your pin-up date. Slide the beam in a garage without brakes. Press gas until she explode like a ball. Sing a part, yeah. And the coke can't stay one place for two. Jump like a nomad. Can't say to rich rock, lower for me. Shantae said she had a rough day. Want me feeling car down a buff beer. Deal with the buff rough like a man we broke grave. Proper discipline so she never complain again. Melissa want me jump on a fly to Las Vegas cause she want some cane. Boyfriend locking she want upgrade. Been a while since she taxi off run away. They say you ask when me a come back on the south side cause she need more time. But she have to bear in mind I'm continental and it go. Alright, now I'm officially done. I can't understand why some man so foolish. Russian, them boy I need girl is class. Actually never mind, let them slip and slide. Leave them girl and attend it so I can't swoop it. Yeah, the whole Jamaica house get up. Come, jump. I lace a Jane a sauce and a case I say hold on, Richard. Pause it. Stop it. Calm down. I'm doing like Bounty Killer. Hold on. Do me a favor, my father. Bring me that white cane there. Remember, I'm blind already, you know. So I need something to signify it. Bring it to me. And that's an addendum. The Honorable Prime Minister, Andrew Michael Holness. I see you standing in the crowd right there. Will you sit down? Right in the front seat right there. Come here to me, my father. I remember when I used to watch Magnum Kings and Queens back in the 2011, 2012s. I see you fling foot, so I go fling foot right now. All right. You know the dance? All right, you know the dance, I'm going to teach you. All right, Richard, drop it. Learn how much it means. I can't understand why some man so foolish. Russian, them boy I need girl is class. Actually never mind, let them slip and slide. Leave them girl and attend it so I can swoop it. Yeah, like an eagle. Hold on. Lisa, Gina, Susanna, Keisha, Sabrina, and 22 others call me phone in at the 2 o'clock bells. I beg fi come up to my room for snacks, which is quad fi end a rooster chat. Cause them on a yard now make them moves a lot. So them link me, we learn the rule and Prime Minister. What's the dance now? One at a time me a coach them jab around one eye. So come to the right to that. I fast you a white from the bar. So she like from one here. Come jab around one eye. Oh, to the right to now. You a white from the bar. Jump. Here and jump. One here. Catherine of hero sentence when we overroll our object. Come Chinese like when me bring her to the torture chamber for she answer my quest. I come Samantha one like she a good girl, but if you know the amount of conquest, she make when she comfy. You want Jamaica Mosquito? Jump! And she say go easy. Come around, Wallard. Why next one? Wallard. If Solomon and David had laid this body those hands, then why can't I be? Hey, tell me why. Jamaica house, why me feel? Come, jump, come. And see that I cannot take it. And them say me feel easy and stay true to one queen, but wait, hold on. If Solomon and David had laid this body those hands, then why can't I be? Me can't hear you know. Tell me why. Jamaica house, why me feel you come? Sing, Lord, tell me. Continental girl take set, one feed themself forever except. Man, loose cannon me never dead set. When me EMP fire me target in excess. Yes, me do them be done relentless rotation always in full effect. That's when one a crack me step. Jamaica will sing that part, yeah. Girl, if you hear Brian, then you can. Me can't hear me no. Sharing is allowed. So you got to. Sure, I say you like that chocolate. I'm free of. Sharing is caring. So you got to. Rich rap. Bring the volume up. Jamaica girl, them are my favorite. Something about the way you them gyrate. South American girls have a nice bass. When them dancing coming like a earthquake. Antarctican girls, them ice cold, but them want touch take me some high places. Australian girls, them amaze me, but the European girls drive me. Come, I go for Asian girls, them kind of feisty, but the personality is like a pastry. North American girls can't fever me if me not careful and they tell me, but no one girl can contain me. And so many in line waiting, although me no time sparing. Jamaica, give me this a cappella, girl. If you me can't hear me no, then you can. Sharing is me like your voice, so you got to allow. Say you like dark chocolate. I'm free of cost. Sharing is caring, so you got to. Don't clap on yourself. Oh God, man. I know I'm short on time, but I do something like this. Everybody wear a skilly band goes is there. Rich rock. Will it again. Style and pattern, we killing them with a beat them bad. Out and clean like whistle enough boy girl switch up a simple mass. We not from the day, we ban no exaggeration. Your us and your skill. Everybody worry a skill, put a belly down, wait, no, wait, quick, and do it is, yeah. Stop right there, my father. Hold on. Let me say something. Jamaica house, you feeling good? If you're feeling good, go say Allah. If you're feeling good, say I do. All right, let me ask a question. When you were younger, right? When your grandmother used to make you listen to nursery rhymes and repeat it. No? You're not yours? I was going in your family, darling. Run it! All right, tonight I'm going to learn something new. I know most I don't know this one. So I'm going to sing it, I'm going to sing with me. Because I love a team effort, okay? All right. So this one goes. The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the and dried up all the. And the itsy bitsy spider went up the. Rich rock, let it go for me! Itsy bitsy spider up the water spout. What a piece of pressure when she comes back down. What a heaviness, girl is savvy. You want Jamaica, let's get down! Come, jump! Yeah, you can do some damage with that bumper where you jump. And you know I like a talent, so come show me where you got. What you can do, spinning like a globe, make it colors. Let me feel the weight, Miss Spider dangerous. I know me do it, jump. I me do it, come, balance. I want girl every day, jump. I want girl every day. Jamaica was a love for you. Thank you for having me here. It's been a pleasure. Itsy bitsy spider up the water spout. What a piece. She comes back down.
Can we give it up, please, for Nige boy?
It ain't hard to tell.
One more time for Nige. Nige channel about 3 different artists. Boy, may I tell you? Oh my gosh. Did you enjoy that performance? If you enjoyed the performance, say I did. Thank you so much, Nige boy, and thank you so much to our Prime Minister for being such a good sport.
Absolutely.
So the Prime Minister doing Nige's dance?
Yeah, man.
Cameraman, do we have that on record? So to make sure that we have it there for future, just for future use, sir.
Remember, we're streaming live on YouTube,
oh,
so
yes,
it's absolutely there. It's already all over the world. Just want to make sure that we have it there for future use. Thank you so much.
Wow. Okay, well, it is time for the gratitude response from our nominee cohort. Let's welcome at this time
awardee in the category of Innovation in Science and Technology, Dr. Shaquille Diaz. Put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen, as he comes to the stage.
Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, Prime Minister, Mr. Christopher Henry, Junior Shadow Spokesman on Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade, representing the Leader of the Opposition, Senator Dr. the Honorable Morris Dixon, Minister of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, Ministers of Government, Senators, Members of Parliament and Councillors, Members of the Diplomatic Corps, Dr. Kassan Troop, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, Chairman of the Prime Minister's National Youth Award for Excellence Selection Committee, Mr. Fabian Brown, and Deputy Chair, Ms. Rihanna Wright, nominees of the Prime Minister's Youth Award, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I've been given, I think the most awarding gift tonight is to extend our gratitude to all the persons who are here today. Let's start by asking you to join me in a round of applause for the Selection Committee and the Technical Secretariat of the Youth and Adolescents Policy Division in the Ministry of Skills, Youth and Information. You have brought together an amazing constellation of creatives and support staff to make tonight possible. Your commitment to the immaculate execution of this event demonstrates our nation's enduring commitment to Jamaica's next generation. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, for your continuous support and inclusion of youth in molding our paths. Your patronage of this award acknowledges our individual growth and collective efforts towards nation building. You have maintained these platforms that bridge our individual talents towards meaningful change amongst our peers. The ever-growing range of award categories at this year's Prime Minister's Youth Awards for Excellence speaks to the diversity and versatility of our people and the ever-compounding desire to shape dynamic and international spaces. We truly hope our peers will see this evening as a celebration of the unique and indelible paths that we have taken, as well as a celebration of our collective dream for our generation and future generations of the youth of Jamaica. Again, I would like everyone to stand for a round of applause. I think the most important extension of gratitude will go. It's usually said, you go fast alone, but you go far together. This evening wouldn't be possible without our families, friends, mentors, well-wishers, and the occasional naysayer. These persons have fueled our crazy ideas and boundless dreams. On behalf of all the nominees and awardees this evening, thank you for believing in us as we chased our passions, even when the path was unclear. This evening's events wouldn't be possible without the invaluable sponsors who continuously show their support for Jamaica's youth: the National Housing Trust, Flow Foundation, Sagicor Foundation, Supreme Ventures Group, and the Heart Trust NSDA. And most importantly, let us thank God for covering today's proceedings to its end and our journeys home. On behalf of all nominees for the 2024 Prime Minister's Youth Award for Excellence, thank you.
Very well done, Doc. Thank you so much to Dr. Shaquille Diaz, our winner there in the category of Innovation, Science and Technology.
Certainly one of our awardees that actually flew in for the award, so we're very, very happy to have him here. So ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we have had an inspiring and celebratory night. Do you agree? Yes, but now we must mix and mingle, take some photos, have some cocktails, and enjoy the DJ. Special thanks to all our guests tonight, and a hearty congratulations to our young people, performers, and awardees.
Of course, I want to personally say thanks to the Youth and Adolescent Policy Division in the Ministry of Education, Youth, Skills, and Information. Put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. The team led by Ms. Yannick Williams and our able liaison, Simone Campbell, people who were certainly a part of my own personal development as a youth leader. And of course, we say thanks to the selection committee for the awards.
Absolutely, the parents, the guardians, supporters of these extraordinary young people, and of course, the production team, Sleek Jamaica, Ingenious, and Main Events, and our red carpet host, Nadia, for creating the best ambiance for this event.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please, you want to stick around for the refreshments and, as we usually do it here, the after party.
Yes,
and we have a surprise performance for you, so you don't want to miss that.
Really?
Also, all awardees, Prime Minister, Minister of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, or Permanent Secretary, Dr. Kassan Troop, Unique Williams and Simone Campbell, please stay back for photos. We're going to invite you all once again to the stage for some photo opportunities.
Absolutely. This has been amazing. We have been your hosts. My name is Debbie Bissoon.
And I'm Javon Keys. And until next time,
walk good. Thank you so much. Have a good evening.
Baby, follow my command, like zombie. You with your coca body. Follow my command, like zombie. On me, you with your coca body. Cause this your milky for front enough for me. Hold on for me, I no go do me corny. And if you're milky in a fight, I saw me to look. Baby, gonna waka waka when you enter my licha. Baby, gonna will you give me sugar?